Oh, hello, beautiful people of the internet. How we all doing? Hi to the graveyard friends. We got Rune Snips. We got Snoo. Hi, graveyard friends. How we all doing today? Hello, 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 hello. Okay, this song is too long. The funniest part is that by the time you hit enter, the song was done. Hi, everybody. How's it going? Yes, Hero, you do get a treat. You do get a treat. It is that time. It is that time of day. It's Ash Ketchum, more like ask get him. Get him. Hi, Calliope. Hi, Haster. Hi, Zoobly. Hi, everybody. How we all doing today?
Shall the graveyard grow at the same pace as my cross-stitch Leyland partner?
Oh, 5 for 6 today. Hero dropped one. There you go. He got an extra one just in case. Hero, those treats come from the good people of the internet, a.k.a. Zuma, Gelov, Zuma, Catilla, Cams, and Gelov. Okay, BRB, I gotta go put the dogs downstairs. All right, dogs, let's go to your crate. Let's go. Go. Be right back. Okay, how we doing? Hello, hello, hello.
WHAT?
That was a lot of A's. Oh, boy. Okay, I'm ready. Hi, Calliope. Thanks so much for the 16 months. Pexy with the 30 months. Working on the cross stitch. I hope it's going well. Did you post an update in the Discord earlier today? I think you might have. No, it was yesterday. It was yesterday. Hi, Mon. How's it going? Hi, Cal. Hi, Lumella. Hi, Catilla. Hi, Calliope. Hello, Rune Snips in the graveyard. We got one in the graveyard. Yo.
Thanks for the tunic stream, Ryan. Really enjoyed it having played.
Cheers. Cheers. My pleasure. I mean, that game was amazing. That game was truly like one of the most fun gaming experiences I've had. Mind blowing. I'll never forget the final stream, or probably it wasn't the final stream because we did a lore stream, but like, you know, the final puzzle was an out of body experience, mostly an out of brain experience, actually. But Caitlin says, "Is Ghost Chat rolling back into normal chat this week? Not until we beat or fail this game. They're ghosts until the end, baby. They're ghosts until the end. Rune Snips, Carly's typing, snooze in there. Geodude, aka Lady Rivers, is in there. All kinds of people are in there. All these little Pokemon in the bottom right hand corner. Yeah, Tunic was an awesome game. Drum, thank you so much for the 11 months. How are you all doing? Thanks for the hype train, you guys. Thank you. I hope you're having an excellent day. It's Monday. It is the finale, asterisk, to Pokemon Week. I think it's possible we beat the game today. I don't think that it's likely. Instead, my goal is actually to get 2 badges and to get set up to beat the game on Wednesday. So, that's the plan. We'll see. Carly says I'm late because work is cursed today, but I did sneak in one chat message this morning before I was ghosted again, before Evo banned you for longer. Shout out to Evo for taking care of the bans. Finale number 2 out of 3. Yeah, finale number 2 out of 3. Tony says I'm trying to listen to the stream in one ear, work call in the other ear. I love it. Catching nothing from either. How was your weekend? Hope you had an excellent weekend. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Hope you're great. I had so much fun last weekend. I decided we better run it, or last week I decided we better run it back. Do it again. Make it happen one more time. Hi, Elo. Deku's been playing Dredge. I saw that in the Discord. Fun little game, isn't it? Absolutely. Cam says the concert was great. Let's go. Hi, Jeff. How's it going? Mona says, I'm currently at a beautiful local lake for the first time, enjoying what may very well be the last day of summer, and it's lovely and devastating at the same time. Graphics Girl, how's it going? I spent the weekend rewatching your Until Dawn and the Quarry videos. Love it, and I'm hoping you'll consider House of Ashes this October. House of Ashes this October. I don't know anything about House of Ashes. I will tell you, I was thinking this morning, I was brainstorming about what we do during the month of October this year. House of Ashes. Is it scary? Dark Pictures Anthology, House of Ashes. Where have I heard of Dark Pictures Anthology before? It does say survival horror game, so. Runesnip says, my kid went on his first big kid roller coaster. His face was this the entire time. Amazing. Amazing. I noticed you said first and not first and second. Just first? It's about as scary as the other two, but kind of in a space game in a way. I do like space. I do like space. How about Little Nightmares 2? I always forget. Have I played Little Nightmares 2? Or did I only play Little Nightmares 1 and then the DLCs? I think that's what it was. I think I played 1 and then the DLCs. 1 plus DLC. Okay. I think Little Nightmares 2 is a possibility. I have some thoughts, and I don't want to give them away just yet for what we do in the month of. I have thoughts. We'll think about it for a little bit. I need to talk to the mods about my thoughts because I feel like they would have good insight, and I want to talk to them. So I gotta think. I must think. But more info soon. More info very soon. It's good to share your thoughts. But it's not always good to share your undercooked thoughts, you know? If you were over at my house and you asked for a burger and I delivered to you an undercooked burger, that would be irresponsible of me. Now, streaming is not burger making, but thank you guys for the hype train today. Thank you. But it is there are similarities in some ways. Last year was a bit much probably in terms of games. Yeah, I think that's a fair lesson to take from last year. I mean, I enjoyed getting to play them all. And the only one that got shafted was Silent Hill Remake. That's the only one. Forest was a one-off. Five Nights at Freddy's was fine where we left it. What else?
It's a new subscriber. Welcome to the
Corey
cult.
was great. Corey was fantastic. I loved it. I loved that experience. I loved getting to do it. Andromeda X79, thank you so much for the subscription. I feel like we're missing one on that whole list, right? There was 5 total games, right? Hi, Andromeda. Thanks so much for the sub. How are you today? I think there was maybe one other one, but I don't really remember. It was like, well, we did Dead by Daylight in the evening. Silent Hill could always be revisited. It's true. Okay, it's true. Absolutely. And I would like to play Silent Hill someday. So a revisit for that is on the list at some point. Yeah. Hi, 7 Geese. How you doing? Hi, Ruth A. How was your weekend? Highlight of your weekend? Anything, if you haven't said already, anything in particular that was the best part of your weekend? Let me think for mine. Highlight of my weekend. We spent some time. I went to my little nephew's 3-year-old birthday party, which was fun. Elle got to hang out with her cousins, who are both older than her, which she liked. I got to take a day to just kind of, I say relax, but it was also full of parenting, so it wasn't really relaxing. I got to tell you, as a parent, my opinion on a lot of things in life have changed in small to vast ways, but maybe no opinion has changed quite so drastically as It's not even really an opinion, but like my perception of relaxation has changed entirely. Sometimes it's like what I used to think was relaxation was truly nothing to do. And these days it's like if all I have to do is get up every 3 seconds to make sure my daughter doesn't accidentally stick her finger inside of an electrical socket, that's relaxing enough. That's relaxing enough. Relaxation is Meg took Elle to the store yesterday and I got an hour to mow the yard. I got sweaty and disgusting and worked, but it was my time, so. Are all parenting days the same in terms of relaxation? Right now, Elle has a bad cough and some diarrhea, and because of that all, she absolutely despises diaper changes and is a little bit grumpy. So no, not particularly. Not particularly high on the like not particularly high on the like relaxation factor. But she's fine. Doesn't have a fever. She's at daycare currently. She's I think getting over it, so I'm not sick. So well, we'll take it. I keep forgetting to read Ghost Chat. No relaxing as a parent, always on alert. RuneSnips, I think that it has honestly affected my psyche. I think my actual psyche has been affected by the lack of like downtime. Andromeda says, I found your account through your YouTube Satisfactory playthrough at 400 plus hours in the game. I needed a break. I had such a blast watching you struggle at the beginning of the game. Thought I would drop some support. That means the world to me. Thank you so much. Graphics Girl says Spooktober of 2023 was the all-time greatest. Spooktober of 2023 was... I should know this. That was the quarry, right? That was the quarry. Sorry. Until Dawn. That was anything else? That was Until Dawn, Little Nightmares 1, and Alien. Was it all those? Jesus Christ. Was Alien that year too? Fuck. And Resident Evil 7. Wait. We just played all the games. I mean, we were playing Alien until like January, so. Wow. Alien was 23. I don't know. This year may be a bit different. I'm not sure what to do. I have some thoughts. Don't worry. It's not from lack of ideas that is the debate, but I have some thoughts. Have you played Resident Evil 8 yet? I have not. Went to a local Pride Fest to sign a petition for ranked choice voting. Ran into friends there. Walked around town. Chatted with them. Nice day. That's a good day, Tactical Flute. My finale of my all-time favorite actual play was Saturday, and when I tell you I wept. Whoa. Jeff played some D&D this weekend. I forgot. I also played some D&D. We have a really fun campaign going right now, Descent into Avernus, and we have a group of people who should not be hanging out together, and yet we keep doing it, so. Seven Geese went to a friend's birthday party yesterday. Have you tried Outlast 2? We have done Outlast 1, half of Outlast 2. And then that was it, because I didn't want to play any more of it. Carly says, I almost forgot these. Luke, Evo. I hung out with Cheers, her roommate. We played a super cute new board game about collecting books. How'd you like the game? God, I love this song. What else are we missing? Let's see. Oh my God, yesterday Elle learned how to say, okay, so new thing. New thing in our household is that Elle is picking up like so much sign language and verbal stuff, like verbal language and just like mannerisms so quickly. All the course of this weekend, we learned that she knows please, which is rubbing your tummy. So she would say, "More, please," by rubbing her tummy. I would also, like, during food time, I'd lift her up and throw her through the air, and she'd get done, and she'd go up, and then go, "Please." Yesterday, she learned how to go, "Shh," because we were doing that to the dogs, and she went, "Sss." Sss. She'd go up to the dogs and go, "Sss." She's so polite. Trying to remember my weekend and I'm failing. I misplaced a piece of toast. Soma is still a top tier playthrough for me. Peak horror, dude. That game's amazing. Also, Dreamality is currently playing Soma. If you loved Soma, or if you couldn't get into my playthrough of it for some reason, maybe because I yapped too much, Chris is currently playing Soma. So you can go watch that over on his YouTube channel. And I'm pretty sure Liz is playing Outer Wilds. Like, leave me alone. Go support Liz, and then go separately support Chris. Outer Wilds, Soma, like, it's all happening. Yeah. Might be time for me to finally play Soma. Dude, play it this fall for sure. Soma's amazing. Soma is worth playing, worth thinking about, worth reacting to if you'd rather just watch somebody else play it. It is scary, but it is good. Carly says the board game we played was called A Place for All My Books. Big recommend. Carly, can I ask you a question? Are you over... Actually, never mind. Let me ask it in 2 seconds. Got to do it for the content. Save the conversation for the content. Sorry the wedding was so bad, Luke. Glad you got to see the house. I missed a Tony comment, apparently. About Emma? Emma started saying brother for Lucas. Wait, that's cute. That's very cute. Very cute. It's okay. It actually could have been a lot worse. All right, you guys want to play some Pokemon? We got stuff to get done. We got shit to get done. She's been kind of saying bara, but it's turning into a clear brother. Tony, did I tell you that Elle's version of that is with the word help? Where Megan was like, yeah, Elle knows how to say help now. She was telling me that to me over the phone because when I was gone for like a bachelor party last weekend and 2 weekends ago. And she's like, she knows how to say help. I was like, oh my God, that's amazing. I came home. Her version of help is, oh. That's it. That's, she said it. I looked at Megan. She goes, she's saying help. I said, you oversold it. Nope, she's not saying help. She's saying a syllable. She's kind of swallowing air and then ending it with an on the end. I'm glad you know what that means because I wouldn't. She's trying her best. She is. Oh, Luke, I just saw your message. Yeah. I mean, no worries. First off, take care of yourself. Take care of your family. I'm sorry. Lucas couldn't make the M sound and called my wife Bobby for so long. That's really funny. Bobby. All right, let's play some Pokemon. Let's do it. Oh, hello, beautiful people of the internet. We're here to play Pokemon, but first, before we get back into the game, it's like Pokemon Week finale for the second time ever, and it probably actually won't be the finale because we need 2 more gym badges. Before I walk you through what all happened last stream and where we need to go from here, I have prepared a something on stream. Here is what I have prepared. It's time for Ryan's shitty type list. It's time for my shitty Pokemon weaknesses and strengths. I prepared this with Evo in mind. As I go through and fill out what I know about this form, that you can probably barely read, that says normal, water, fire, grass, rock, etc. As I do that, I have one question to ask. Hey, Carly, Are you over it? Are you over the whole being dead thing? Is it, are you so over it? Are you ready to be back in Twitch chat yet? Okay, welcome. So here's what I know. I filled in exactly one thing. We have our list of current, the Pokemon we have and what they're weak to. And I'm going to use this black for...
Another month, another Prime sub, another disappointing stream.
Another one. Wait, what? Hold up. I just read the last one there. Thanks for the 21 months, Frosty Wampa. Unfortunately, no takes backsies. Maybe the stream is disappointing, but I still got your sub, so take that. Just kidding. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to use this for, like, super effective. So when electric attacks water, I think it's super effective. That could be wrong. In fact, I think that's already wrong. Fuck. Because I'm pretty sure what's actually happening is electric is typing both water and flying, which is what makes it double effective against Gyarados. But I don't know, and I'm not smart enough. How many types do you have listed? I'm counting 15, but I want to be sure. I think it's 15. Normal, water, fire, grass, rock, ground, steel, bug, flying, electric, ice, ghost, dark, dragon, fighting. I racked my brain for that this morning, and I don't think I've forgotten any. Ryan, shut up. You're smart. Thank you. The plan is already in shambles. The plan is in shambles. I guess we'll use red for bad. I think electric is probably bad against flying as well. I know for a fact, and by bad I mean good against, but it means it's bad for the flying person. Fighting is good against electric. That we know. What else we know from our thing here is that some combination of steel, ground, water, grass, ice, and fighting is good against some combination of ground and or rock. We do know that rock is effective against water? Gyarados? No. Water is effective against rock. Okay, let's do that first. This is about to be so painful. Water is effective against rock. That makes sense. Erosion. But not against ground, apparently, because that's not erosion. On the other hand, rock is good against Gyarados. That's probably rock against flying. If I had to guess, rock against flying. Ground cannot be effective against ground, so I think it's got to be effective against rock. Ground against rock. Explain that one to me. I don't know. What happened with that bottom line? This one? Right here? Do you not like my straight line? My hand slipped, Carly. God damn it. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Okay, what else do we know? We know fire is good against grass. These are the basics. Water is good against fire. Normal is ineffective against ghost, and ghost is ineffective against normal, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so grass is good against water. Flying is good against bug. Let's just go through the game. We know that Gyarados, Jason, all right, may he rest in pieces, was good against bug. I think flying is probably... So electric is dangerous against flying. That's right. I don't remember what ice is effective against already. Ice is good against flying. I have that written down. I think ice is one of the more powerful types in here. I have dragon, which I also don't know what that's good against. Ellis says, I started Pokemon Emerald. I need a spreadsheet like this, but better. I think you can just find them online. In fact, I'm 99% sure I've seen a version of this online back 5 years ago when I don't remember what it does. So steel is effective against either ground or rock. I couldn't tell you which one it is. Fighting is effective against electric, not ground. Ground is not effective against electric. Llama says, I have one of those saved right now. How am I doing so far if you had to give me a grade? Of course, I'm missing lots of stuff. Don't backseat me, but feel free to type in Twitch chat. If you had to give me a grade, where am I at in terms of what I've got on the board so far? Grade first or second? What the fuck do you mean? F? Don't just say it because it's funny. Be honest with me. Be honest with me. Is it F? Where's Ghost at? Normal is not effective against Ghost. Ghost is not effective against normal. Like they don't even hit. B? L? What the fuck does L mean? C? E? That's below F. Ryan's choice to do this with science is both admirable and not encouraged. Okay, so hold up here. What is bug good against? I think it's probably nothing, because why would you ever have a bug type? I know that's not actually true. I just don't know what it is effective against. Let's take a look at our list again. I think grass is effective against either ground or rock. To be... Is there any way we could find that out? Rock was effective against flying. Electric was effective against flying. Metal? That's steel. Was effective against flying? Maybe. I probably should have done yellow for that's a maybe. Water against fire. Yep, we know that. Flying was good against maybe grass, maybe bug. So I wonder if that's actually true. Let's add grass here. You can always mark it out with permanent marker later. Fire question mark? Dark is good against ghost. Okay. I forgot about that. I think ice is also good against grass. I think that's what we learned. Ice is good against grass. I think fighting is good versus ice, right? Isn't that the whole reason we just added added fighting moves to our Gallade? Dark over ghost, water over rock. Hippopotas is a ground type, which I think means good against electric. No, that's the one that we get confused. Ground over rock for sure. Steel is good against either ground or rock. What do we think? Probably rock, right? Ground is good against rock. Okay, done. Water is good against... Does any of this make any sense? Grass is good against something. Rock or ground. I mean, it grows in the ground. Ice is effective against... Let's just go ahead and say rock. I don't know that that's true. And then fighting is good against rock because it breaks rocks. Somehow we've made it so that rock is weak to 5 things, which does not feel accurate. Comma in the chat. I mean, that makes sense. Hi, Geodude. How's it going? So, apparently dragon is both weak to and strong against nothing. Ghost is only weak against dark. I don't know, bro. Nothing strong against fighting? I don't feel like that's true. What's strong against fighting? That's a rhetorical question. What, you're doing it based on vibes so far? No. I mean, not any more than I have always done. Exactly. Always. Thought you were doing it based on what you've actually seen by now, what I've actually seen, and what I've seen from other games. Yeah. Snuffles preemptively. Okay, I'm going to leave this on screen for 2 more seconds. If this is my final answer for now, how do you give me... Wait, I just saw something in the chat. Zuma. Did you do that on purpose, Zuma? What are y'all's favorite Pokemon types? Psychic? I didn't put Psychic on my fucking list. Shit. Okay, Psychic's going to be the bottom row. Psychic's going to be the bottom row. It's going to be a tiny little row at the bottom. Psychic is probably the one that's good against fighting, right? That's a rhetorical question. You may think that I'm rage baiting here, but I'm really not. I just can't remember stuff. Let's go here. Psychic is good against fighting. Mind over matter. Psychic, you bend the spoon with the thing. So remember when I asked how many types you had? Okay, so I have 16. Is that the correct number? Front seat question. How many Pokemon types are in this game? Please just tell me the number. Front seat question. 17? That's not good. That's not good. Lady River says my internet is bad. My ghostly soul will most likely disappear today. I hope you go to heaven. I almost said hell. What the fuck is wrong with me? I hope you go to heaven. Your ghostly soul. It's not fairy, right? Isn't that later? Isn't fairy like Gen 6? Front seat question. Isn't fairy Gen 6? I'm in trouble, dude. Normal, water, fire, grass. Water, fire, grass. Rock, ground, steel, bug, flying, electric, ice, ghost. We have dark. We don't have poison. We don't have poison. Poison is a type, right? Poison is a type. Is it poison? Front seat. Excluding this type is so toxic. It's poison. All right, good. Okay. Okay, well, that one's going to have to go off our list because we don't have room for it. We don't have room for it. I guess it could be up here. And then it could, like, go through here. I have no idea what it's fucking good against. Couldn't tell you. All right, well, cool. Poison is a type right at this point of a Nuzlocke is just crazy. Anyways, welcome to Pokemon Week round 2. Is that confidence inspiring or no? Let's get back to it. So here's what you missed. Here's what you missed last time if you weren't here. Carly says, Evo, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you hate looking at Ryan's type graph? You forgot about Catilla? Catilla is ghost, right? Is Catilla poison? Catilla is not ghost? What do you mean? That's no way that's right. Both? Right, but mainly ghost. Everybody knows Pokemon have 2 types and one of them is the main one. Like, ghost is the main type. That's actually true. It feels true. I did... Man, I really forgot Psychic too. Shit. The worst part is I have a Psychic Pokemon in my box. Fuck. Like, in my party. Okay, anyways, welcome back. So here's what you missed last time. We are on the verge of getting our 7th badge, like we're right about to start it. However, before we did that, we needed to train up both Haster, our Psychic Fighting Gallade. We had a Drain Punch from a TM, which is going to be super effective against Ice. We accidentally skipped past the move Psycho Cut, which is apparently just like goated, meaning we had to go to the move relearner or whatever. 70 damage, 100 accuracy, high crit ratio. It does physical attack when Gallade is a physical attacker. So like it's really the move. There are primary and secondary types. See, I was kind of right and I didn't even really know it. So, suck it. Yeah, long story short, Mona is still level 48. That's our strongest. Burrito Salad is on the way out, I'm sure, at some point, because they're weak to 17 different million things. Currently, we have Cams, Cal, who is our HM person, and Wingull, who is not actually a Pokemon and cannot be used in battle. So what we need to do is go back to the lakefront area and get the badge. Probably by doing a very small amount of training in Snow Point City. And then, of course, I forgot that we were going to sacrifice one of you guys. We're going to sacrifice one of you guys to see what Pokemon the gym leader uses. So that's part of the plan too. Evo says we need Snover's sexy stats. I got you. If you'd like to be a sacrifice, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just choose indiscriminately. All right, we got Minty Cuppa, aka Minty Cup, our Snover, who is bold in bed but also mischievous, honestly. Summons a hailstorm in battle, okay, and uses a couple ice attacks. And Ingrain. Ingrain means you can't switch out, but you do restore HP every single turn. You have a Riolu. What are the odds? Had to hatch that egg. I feel so misunderstood. Burrito Salad says. Yeah, well, soon you'll be typing that in the ghost chat probably, instead of in the Twitch chat. All right, let's do a tiny amount of battling over here to get our... Go down, right? Go down, then left. To get our Haster leveled up even more, our Glade. So Drain Punch is super effective, yeah? Perfect. Haster is only level, like, 31, so it's kind of rough right now. We're just not leveled enough. But we are wildly effective. Oh, I used the wrong attack. It still worked. Psycho Cut was still very effective. Okay. This playthrough is making me feel so nostalgic. I love the amount of people in the community who are playing Nuzlocks of their own. I know Llamas is doing it. I just talked to somebody else in chat who was doing it. Who was doing it? Only you have some rare candy. I do have a rare candy left. I am not going to use it on you for now, because if I use it later, I save myself more time and energy and stuff. Squirrelbait's playing a Nuzlocke. Ikelos says I'm always playing a Nuzlocke. Yeah? Luke says I'm thinking about it, but life is killing me right now. Understood. Snoo's doing a first Nuzlocke. Snoo, are you streaming yours, or are you just doing it on your own time? How do you set up a Nuzlocke? I mean, technically, you can just do it. It's just a self-imposed set of rules. You can do it on your own. They have a website to help. Snoo says I'm streaming it. Okay, Snoo. So I know you can't participate in our Twitch chat because you're banned, but I will give you a shout out over on Twitch chat. If you're here from stream, if you're in stream, there's a button at the top of the screen to follow Snoo, legendary member of the community. Currently streaming a Nuzlocke. You can hang out with Snoo. When's your next stream, Snoo? Yeah, you can basically just set up a Nuzlocke on your own because it's just a self-imposed set of rules. On the other hand, there's a website to help track it, and if you want to move fast like we are currently, I'm emulating the game using an emulator on PC, which you can get for free. I got hit for 42. I don't know what they did, but holy shit. I don't have the speed to maybe necessarily take on those Sneasels and go first. Snoo is streaming tonight at 6 p.m. Mountain Time. Okay, so can you translate that to... Can somebody translate that to the good time zone? Mountain time, 6 p.m. is 8 p.m. Eastern time, I believe. I used the wrong attack. Why do I keep using the wrong attack? Am I just insisting on dying here? We're good, we're good, we're good. We just drain our HP back. It's totally fine. What the fuck is a mountain time? My mom calls Eastern time zone the real time. I mean, unfortunately for your mom, none of the time is real. Oh, you have no HP. That'll do it. All right, what's the level to start with here? I accidentally went into the gym. That was the wrong call. Time is an illusion. Time. You only have so much. My mom will be devastated by this news. Let's see here. Ryan, would you theoretically promote a competing Oops All Croagunk streams? It depends on who does it. If it's Tony, no. If somebody else wants to do it, sure. Yeah, I mean, theoretically. If we're just speaking theoretically. I wanted to do a run and bun, but I had a hard time getting it to run. I don't know what a run and bun is, but it sounds... Are butts in some way involved? Is the bun in run and bun a butt? Okay, we're almost to higher level. Level 33, let's go. I have a rule that if you enter a gym, you cannot exit to heal and you have to defeat every trainer. Why? Do you hate yourself? I'm just kidding. That sounds like a fun challenge. I love it when you invoke a challenge. That seems very difficult. Do you also level cap yourself, or... Tony, if you were thinking of doing a Broagunk Nuzlocke, I would absolutely 100% endorse that. If Tony was thinking of doing any streams, I would endorse it. Okay, do we want to do one more of those? We're only level 33. We have so much to lose by spending a little bit. We have so much to lose by being underprepared for this gym battle. The minute we lose Haster, our electric and our ice gym, we believe there's an electric gym after this, both get insanely hard. Insanely much more difficult than they currently are. TBH, I didn't know you could leave the gyms and heal in between. I always did the gym in one go. Really? Oh, dude. I feel like almost no matter what game I'm playing or like what method I'm playing with. Like Gen 1, I would get to Pokemon Yellow. I'd get to Brock. I'd fight the trainer in Brock. I'd be under-leveled, and I'd be like, well, that taught me a lesson, that's for sure. Oh my gosh, it hurts! Exclamation Tama, what do you mean? Don't answer that. You're still light years away from facing Brock. Hi, Minty Cuppa. How's it going? Oh my god, we just looked at your sexy stats. How's it going? You are both bold and mischievous in bed. Okay, Slash hurt me a good amount. I don't know if my defense is low or what. Haster's level 34. This is good. Let's just finish out this PP and then we'll go fight the gym. I accidentally used Psycho Cut, but I don't think it's a big deal. We can just do it again. Perfect. Does Ryan finally understand Redacted? I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Probably not. I don't know what Redacted is. you think I'll ever make it into your Pokemon lineup? I think it's possible. I don't know how likely it is. Ever is a strong word. I would say for now, if things go well, Minty Cuppa, I honest to God hope you don't make it onto my team. Who has the least chance of making it? Tactical Flute. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go fight the gym. And by that I mean we're gonna go fight one person inside of the gym. Cross your fingers, chat. We need all the help we can get. We're going to go fight one trainer and see if we can... Oh my god, it's one of these. We have to slide across the... and move the boulders. Can you go downhill? You can. Oh, never mind. Okay. Would you like to fight me? Okay, gamers. I'm going to be honest with you. This is our first challenge of the day. I'm a little nervous. Boulders. Sorry, I meant snowballs. I'm a little nervous about this one because if this is a level 40 Ice-type Pokemon, we could get one-tapped. Ace Trainer Anton. It's 44! It outlevels me by 10. Do I try Drain Punch or do I try moving? I mean, there's truly no risk to switching Pokemon to Mona. Mona is not weak to... then again, I don't know what Glalie other types are. Could technically be Rock. Haster's level 34, which is just not high enough. I'm back from swimming. Did I miss anything interesting? No, not yet. What type does Glalie look like? I mean, I know it's ice and something. Could be ice and steel. That's kind of my guess is ice and steel. I don't remember what Glalie evolves into, though. I don't remember. I feel like I should know the answer to that. I mean, we Hyper Beam here for sure, dude. Hyper Beam here for sure. You never know if it's going to work until you try it. That's all I'm saying. Glalie evolves into... Oh, I forgot you can't heal while it is going. Oh, no. Don't critical. Okay, we're good. We are frozen, though. That's not good. That's not great. We should just go ahead and Hyper Potion. Remind me to buy more items, chap. Exclamation Posy. I'm scared. You're going to be fine. You're going to be totally fine. Probably. I'm already tense. This does not bode well for my health. Yeah. Okay, so we just go ahead and freeze heal here. Which I think is a thing we have, right? The fuck? Where is it? We'll just use a full heal. Then we'll Hyper Beam, then we'll win. Turns out we are not ready for this gym. We are in no way, shape, or form ready for this gym. If this freezes me again, I'm gonna be so upset. Hyper Beam. Let's go. Let's go. Get me the fuck out of here. We're so not ready. We are so not ready. Okay, we're gonna spend a bunch of time training because just Haster is just not ready yet. It wasn't even close. They were 10 levels higher than me. 44. I mean, the gym leader is gonna have a level 50. There's no way we're ready for that. I do need to buy a bunch of potions. Buy 6 of those. Sounds good. bunch of those. I had ice heals. Oh, I guess I thought it was called something else. I had ice heals in my inventory. Hooray, no one died. No one died. That was a good learning experience. No one died, which is the best type of learning experience. Fuck it, we ball. More like fuck it, we bail. Did I become confused? Yes, but it doesn't matter. Haster, you're a genius. Is Haster currently in chat? I have a question for you, if you are. Haster, what does it feel like to have the entire fate of our run resting on your shoulders at this exact moment? If you slash me, this could be bad. Agility's fine. We drain your HP. Mona's like, WTF? Well, at this exact moment, Mona, frankly, does not have any real pressure. Mona's job is to look scary in the fight, right? And probably to use Intimidate a couple times. But, like, Mona's job is just to look scary. Oh, boy. Haster's the one who has to do the damage. Oh, boy. Please, no, please, no, please, no, please, no, please, no. I took a risk and I should not have touched it. I should not have clicked that button. Oh, we were still confused as well? It's totally fine. You're just not allowed to relax. You're just not allowed to relax during this game. I have faith things will go well. Is that because you have belief in yourself or belief in me? That was too close. That was way too close. I mean, if they would have done more damage, if they would have crit, if I would have hurt myself in my confusion instead of something else, that could have been bad. Hey, front seat question here. Should I use my protein on Gallade on Haster? Front seat question, yes or no? Maybe redacted will be more redacted. Yes, I should use my protein on it. Should I use anything else too? Like HP up? I think we probably will end up using PP up on Drain Punch, but I'm kind of keeping that in my back pocket for now. Only if you haven't used Gallade that much. I mean, I have used it, but not a ton. I don't know how much is too much, basically. We'll see if it works. It worked! Exclamation Evo Devo was removed. Uh-oh, I don't even remember what it was. But I support it. Whatever reasoning, I support it. I don't see a reason not to use the stat ups. PP up is the harder choice. Exactly. That's the valuable shit. It turns out the most valuable items in this game are like PP up, full restore. Are full restores still really hard to get in the game? That shit is also max elixir. What if we used iron on you, on Haster? Sure. Okay, we're gonna use all of them. We're gonna use all of these. Unless you guys yell at me right now, we're gonna use like iron, protein, calcium, whatever. All on Haster. Can I explain the items? Do you mean the stat ups? Were you here for the conversation we had on Friday? We had a conversation on Friday about it. About like, you have to be less than 100. You capture the EVs of other Pokemon. I would skip on the calcium. So I understand the basics of how, like we can't use any of them on Mona because she's killed way too many Pokemon, and 2, she's like stolen the EVs of other Pokemon, and 2, she's like your stats add up to 508 or 10 or 18 or some shit. Giving special attack won't be better because you'll lose an opportunity of getting attacked. 512. Okay, so I said the wrong number 14 times. Great. So what you're saying is you steal... Okay, wait. So here... Wait. How do you know what EV you're going to get a Pokemon? Sorry. Let's start from the beginning. How do you know what EV you're going to steal from a Pokemon that you are fighting? Front seat question. Enemies have a set amount of EV that they will be giving. Is there a way to determine which EV you will get? Depends on the Pokemon type. Each species gives a specific set of EVs. So are you saying that I could go fight a bunch of Magikarps in order to get a specific set of EVs in order to specifically raise my Pokemon stats the way that I want them to? Well, why the fuck aren't we doing that? Sneasel will give redacted always? Well, don't... I mean, at this point, front seat me. What is it? What is it given? What's the redacted in that sentence? You tell us, Dingus, in terms of why you're driving this bus. I'm guessing on Haster we want like attack. It gives 1 speed. Now I'm wondering if speed is important for you. Our speed is up to 64. Every 4 EVs is 1 real stat at level 100. Special defense is pretty respectable. Yeah, my special defense is high as hell. I wonder if that's from Snover. Okay, you know what? I've glimpsed down the rabbit hole. There's a whole level of complexity to training Pokemon that I did not understand, which is that I need to be paying attention to what Pokemon I am defeating when I am raising my Pokemon. I have glimpsed down that rabbit hole. I have decided it is too much for me. I would rather all of us die. I'm still out here trying to learn the fucking types. And you're telling me I need to be choosing Sneasel over Snover or vice versa or something? That's not what you're telling me. You're telling me there may be differences. But how do I turn my brain off and just punch Pokemon if I... Wait. What are we learning? Helping Hand. That is not worth it. Probably. I'm going to skip that. Call Mars for advice. I'm sure he's not busy today. Is today his first day of classes? You want to know what Snover gives? Yeah, go for it. I love how quick you understood this, though. I mean, I got the baseline for this last week. Shout out to... I think it was Tactical Fluke, maybe. I don't remember if it was Fluke who was giving me the info about EVs. Snover gives attack. Sounds good to me. Let's keep killing Snovers. Our attack's about to be through the roof. We're going to be a one-shot. We're going to be a tank. We have high special defense. We have dog shit regular defense. There were a few of us saying it right, but I only remember you. I'm just kidding. Speed seems fine too, honestly. Get to move first. Seems great. All right, let's do a couple more of these. We are level 36. That's probably... What is the level I want to be at? Probably like 38 at least.
On Friday, factory will GROW.
At minimum? Hi, nobody knows. How's it going? On Friday, the factory will grow. GROW. That's true. Hi, nobody knows. How's it going? Thanks so much for the 100 bits. I don't know what Swinub is taking from me, but that's okay. Let's do a little drain punch here for some HP. I missed. Run. Never mind. We run. We run. We run. No, run. Fuck. Going okay. I just woke up. Perks of being a professor. Do you have class today? Hell yeah. I hope you're having a great day. Carly says it is Mars's first day of class. Let's go. I should have texted him. Gorbait says, by the way, nobody knows and little indigestion. Y'all put me down a rabbit hole of crap I thought I knew but didn't. Is this on criminal justice conversation we had the other day? Thanks for keeping me up until 11 p.m. The conversation was so interesting. Nobody knows says I moved into an online only position a year ago. It's pretty sweet. Let's go. That's great. Ghost Chat, what level do you think I should take my Haster to? This is a question just for Ghost Chat before we start this the rest of this gym. Any opinions over there, Ghost Chat? Iculus says 99. You're good. I know not to take your front seats seriously most of the time anyways. Haster's level 37. That's pretty good. Psycho Cut versus Sneasel is... Sneasel is actually the one that scares me the most out of all these Pokemon. I'm going to do it. I'm going to use a PP up right now on... I'm going to use one PP up on Drain Punch, which will only make it worse if we lose Haster. If Haster dies, this will definitely hurt. On the other hand, haha, PP up, haha, LOL. I think I was about 6 years old when I stopped laughing at that joke. I'm just kidding. It is a good. It's a laugh. It's a laugh for sure. Drain Punch's PP has increased. So I think it only goes up to 6. Let's double check that. I think it goes up by literally 1. 1 out of 6. I haven't played Pokemon since Yellow. All this new stuff frightens and intimidates me. Honestly, me too. Nobody knows. I played Pokemon Yellow growing up, and then I played 2 gens after that. And it starts to get scary in this generation. Well, you know. There's new stuff in Generation 2 and 3, but this generation adds some really scary stuff. I saw that, Catilla. I saw that. Aster says that's how I felt playing Arceus. It's the part of the breast milk versus piss conversation that people don't want to talk about. Mainstream media doesn't want you to know that some people choose piss because they're lactose intolerant. Some people choose piss because milk milk products are not their favorites. And yet I'm the one getting lambasted for saying I'd rather drink my own piss. Interesting. guys, I tried so hard. I tried so hard to not bring it up. I tried so hard to bring it up, not bring it up. But they were yapping about it in chat, and so eventually I had to respond. That's what I, you know what, listen. I tried so hard to avoid it. That Twitch chat forced my hand. There's no lactose in breast milk. Tell Killer Cat that. I didn't say shit. I did say some shit. But it was very much a tongue-in-cheek. Gen 1 is so weird to go back to. No items, no abilities, fewer types. Such buggy AI. I feel like the AI in this gen is still also just randomly sometimes bad. No held items. Yeah, for sure. I know what you meant. At least they had XP share, whatever it's called, back then. It wasn't called XP share, right? In Gen 1, it was called something else. And it took you forever to get it. Aster's level 38. XP share didn't exist. What was the name? Isn't there a thing in Gen 1? Maybe it's not even in yellow. Is it in blue? XP all? Yeah, there's some item that you get, and I think you literally maybe have to beat the Elite Four first. I could be wrong. I may be misremembering a different generation on top of it, but I feel like I feel like you had to beat the Elite Four, and then you could get it. To train your... Like, I spent most of the game in Pokemon Yellow, and that means like 100+ hours. I mean, more than that, probably. I played the shit out of Pokemon Yellow as a kid. Putting my weak Pokemon in front and then switching it. Pexy says breast milk does contain lactose. Very high levels of lactose compared to cow's milk. There you go! I didn't even want to bring it up. Anything else? Please, anything else? Nobody knows says I have a great change of subject question. Hit me with it, please. Please, anything. Anything. Dear God. Somebody save me from this hell. I say one thing about how bacon on burgers makes it sound like makes it feel like a different type of sandwich. And I can't escape for months. Who has the best fry sauce? Okay, what level are we? 38 with just a little bit to go up. We should switch the item out for... I think we have one... Nope, no PP. We'll just use Psycho Cut. Psycho Cut is also pretty fucking powerful, dude. Frankly, we could just sit here and train with Psycho Cut, but I'm nervous about losing enough HP. That eventually I would probably die. Do you put on your shoes / socks like a normal person? Sock, shoe, or are you a dirty heathen sock, shoe, shoe? Okay, so nobody knows. I take your question and I take first off, I take affront to the way you presented it. I have occasionally done that. One sock and then the same shoe, and then the other sock and then the other shoe. But I'm here to tell you, I have occasionally done that in my life, and I never will again. Do you want to know why? After having a kid, you never start a process that you are not going to be comfortable exiting in the middle of. If I put one sock and one shoe on, and then my kid does something and pukes on something or shits her pants or grabs the dog's ears and makes them scared or something, I have to be willing to drop everything and go deal with it. And if you think I'm going to do that with one bare-ass foot and one fully shoed foot, one clawed foot, no way. I'm either going to be in 2 socks, 2 shoes, or some variation of one of each. No. I put my socks on in my bedroom. I put my shoes on at the front door. Interesting. Ryan has the best answer I've ever gotten to this question. Thank you. I like to think that I spend, I spend my time mostly talking on the internet. I like to think that I do okay. I don't wear shoes in the house. Do people wear shoes in the house for real? I thought that was just a TV thing. You thought that only people in the fictional realm of television wore shoes in their house? You thought that in this wide, wide world where 7 billion people exist, almost 8 billion, right? That there was no person who wears their shoes inside of the house? Did you also think that in this world of 8 billion people, none of them wore them in the house, but none of them also had ever any situation where they needed to step back into the house wearing the shoes that they had just put on? Why the hell do you want to wear shoes in your house? Why do you not want to? I think it's fair to ask either way. Listen, I don't wear shoes in the house unless I have just put them on in order to walk out the door. But I think it's unfair to assume so drastically that no other person ever would. It's fucking weird. Well, I think plenty of things you Europeans do are weird, and a lot of the things I think are pretty dope. But okay. First off, tiny little pause here. In terms of cultural stuff, probably best bet not to go around just calling stuff effing weird, because there's going to be somebody who does it, and they're going to have reasons, and those reasons are going to be well thought out, and the only problem in this situation will be that you have not thought out the reasons, which is going to make you look like a bad person. Let's set all that aside, and let's acknowledge that we're here on Twitch to have a controversy conversation. That's what we're doing. Let's ignore all of that, and let's say, oh yeah, we're here to upset people. Bacon burgers are their own category of food. I think there's plenty of reasons to wear shoes in the house. I think your flooring determines a lot of things. I think what you do in your house determines a lot of things. I think how often you're in and out of the house. I think whether or not you have animals determines it. Give me one. How recently have you had a dog that weighs approximately 50 pounds launch itself onto your bare foot and break the skin? I've had it happen in the last week. Did I wish I was wearing shoes at that moment? Absolutely. Was I not wearing shoes? I was barefoot. But I 100% could have. They need the support. My mother-in-law wears shoes around the house because she has like debilitating plantar fasciitis and can't go barefoot or wear sandals. Needs something with levels of support. What is 50 pounds in real units? Like 20 kg? Inside shoes like slippers or the like is a thing. In my house, I wear slippers. Sandals, flip-flops. These are like slides. Most of the time around the house. That's not a slipper. WTF? Tony. If I have to start from the top and explain to these Europeans why we don't have universal healthcare all the way down to the difference between a slipper, a slide, a flip-flop, and a house shoe, I'm going to lose my mind. At some point, I have to simplify. If bacon burgers aren't burgers, you can't call flip-flop slippers. Good news for you is those aren't flip-flops. Wait, I'm being serious. Is that actually called a slipper, though? No, I don't call it a slipper. What I was doing was meeting Jab where they were at. When Jab typed the message, I met her where she was at, which was, do people wear some sort of thing inside? She used the word slipper. I used the word slipper. That's it. I would call it a slide. I would not call it a slipper. I never call it a slipper. To anyone, if Megan was like, go grab your slippers, I'd be like, what do you mean? I don't own any. We call it a slide. Like they're sports slides. It's a type of sandal that you slide your foot into. It's open-toed. It's open back. You are the reason that this. You all, by you I mean every single one of you motherfuckers. You're the reason why Pokemon Week is going to take 7 days, and I want you to know that. Feint is an attack that hits a foe using Protect or Detect. It also lifts the effects of those moves. I will be skipping Feint. We're going to give up on Feint. This topic is surprisingly contentious. It is. It is. This is what happens when you have it. I know I breed the contention. I know I lead by example. The reason my Twitch chat is this way is because I made them this way, at least partially. But if it ain't the consequences of my own actions. Oh, I'll say moist slipper if you want me to. Yeah, for sure. All I'm saying is there are a million... Back to the point at hand. There are a lot of good reasons to wear shoes indoors. Would any of you say to my mother-in-law who needs the support and cannot walk in bare feet and cannot walk in non-supportive shoes, would any of you go up to her very seriously and say, hey, what you're doing is terrible. You should change. Carly says, my family lets everyone wear shoes in the house because 2 wheelchairs, we can't take the wheels off, so stuff is getting tracked in regardless. I also have a family member who uses a wheelchair. You better be wearing shoes in her house, because if you're not, your toes are in danger. And also, yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. There are plenty of reasons to wear shoes indoors, which I say as someone who is personally against shoes in my house. Absolutely. If I need to step inside for 3 minutes, if I'm like coming home for 3 minutes, I need to park the car, get inside, go pee, and then go back out the door, I am 50% of the time taking my shoes off. Even if I know I'm going right back out the door and I'm just going to have to put my shoes back on. I'm 50% of the time taking my shoes off. Because I don't want to have to clean the floor and clean up something dragged in on my shoe. Absolutely. On the other hand, sometimes I keep them on. Mostly, though, I take the shoes off. Fuck them toes. No, Deku, no. Sorry. You misunderstood. This was not a... We were not talking about our sexual proclivities. We were talking about shoes versus bare feet. I've absolutely run over people's bare feet on accident. They aren't thrilled when it happens, Carly says. All right. That puts us close to level 40. I think we should be at least level 40. I know I said 38, but now I'm getting scared. If we lose Haster, we lose it all. Let's just psycho cut our way out of here. Like a psycho. There we go. Indoor shoes is reasonable, but in my opinion, still gross. Wearing outdoor shoes indoors is horrifying. I guess the related question is like... Uh-oh. Fury Swipes hits 2 to 5 times. That was 6 damage. It can crit, though. Okay. We should switch here. I'm on... So it's not like I'm not on board. Wearing outdoor shoes indoors. Yeah, absolutely. Can be gross. Yeah. For instance, so not only can it be gross, it can also be, like, frankly kind of dangerous. Here in the Midwest, the roads get salted in the winter. They get, aka they put... I don't know what goes in road salt. Does anyone know what road salt is made of? When you salt the roads to get rid of snow? Or to prevent ice from forming, etc., etc. Does anyone know what that is made of? Is it like... Well, I'm sure it's like some sort of salt, but like what else is in there? I've heard that and I don't know how accurate this is. I've heard that the salt that goes on the roads can be very harmful for animals, for like dogs. I don't know how true that is. We'll hyper beam this bitch for sure. Not good for pets, yeah. So yeah, I hear you. Like in the winter, if you've been walking outside, you definitely are like dragging in salt with you because it's on everything. It makes the house, you know, you got to be careful. but that's also kind of what rugs are for, and that's, you know, you just got to be careful with it. Yeah. Carly is waiting for the day that we meet up so that Carly can run over my bare toes with her power chair. I just know it. I know it. I have a sneaking suspicion. We use natrium chloride. I don't know if natrium chloride is what we use, and I don't know enough about natrium chloride to know if that's... All right, let's hit level 40. Ryan, don't you think Carly has earned the chance to do that to you? Nope. I was gonna say yes. Personally, Ryan, I was planning on slamming into your shins. I'm down for that if you would like. Getting my toes run over, I'm less into. He made you a book? That's true, but... She also calls me Peepaw on a regular semi-basis. I feel like there's some trade-off already. It's not like it's just like 1 Carly, 0 Ryan, you know? Or 1... However you want to score that. IDK, we also call Mars Peepaw too. I have a feeling Mars would also not be down to have his toes run over. Peepaw affectionate. So if a person is lucky enough to have a Pokemon named after them, do they just get to choose what kind of Pokemon it is, or is it random? Yeah, anytime I catch a new Pokemon in this game, which is once per route, mostly, we do a raffle in chat. So we just we raffle off the opportunity to have that specific Pokemon named after you. Free raffle. You just gotta type something in chat. But that's how we do it. Okay. Let's go ahead and head in. I'm gonna save the game first. And then let's do it. Yeah, you just gotta hang out. Just gotta hang out, participate. Hopefully get lucky. Okay. All the way to the edge. Probably something over here, right? Yeah. Okay, gotta break the snowballs. All right, gamers, let's try it. Is the gym's trick floor making you a little hot under the collar? Does that mean angry? Does hot under the collar mean angry? I thought it meant horny. It has to mean... That's not a bad translation, right? It has to mean angry, right? Snorunt evolves into the thing we just fought. That's what it is. And we're ready for you because we're level 40, baby. I also thought it meant horny. I hope it's angry. It's a wild thing to say to a 10-year-old. What Pokemon are you bringing out? Another one? Another one. Glalie? Another one. Hit you with a Psycho Cut. Protect, that's fine. Fucking Protect. It missed. Let's go. We're leveling up. We're leveling up. We have enough to do a couple more. Okay. Let's see if we can get somebody else. Hi, Danny. How's it going? For me, it means flushed because of attraction. So, yeah, more horny. I guess we all just had the same idea. We can't be the only ones in the world who get confused about that. Piloswine. How you doing, Danny? Earthquake. Are you kidding me? No. I just saw my life flash before my eyes, and by that I mean Haster's life flash before my eyes. That's got to be a ground move. It wasn't super effective. It just hurt me a lot. Pilot Swine is probably ground ice. So I think we just switch to Mona here. Danny says it's going okay. I think I just got out of an interview. I think it went well. Fingers crossed. Oh my god. Is this an interview for a whole new for like a whole new place or moving up or congrats. I hope it went really well. I'm sure it did. You just hit me for 100 for 65? Fuck. What's going on here? If I remember correctly, Glade did not have the highest HP. It's not particularly high, you're right. But I thought maybe that was a moment I could have learned something about ground type. Mona's level 49. That was the last Pokemon, thank God. I need to get out of here. Wait, how do you do this? You have to climb up? This is actually kind of sketchy. You can't gain enough speed to go out. Okay, this is interesting. Please get me out of here. I need to go heal. This is the one gym you can soft lock in? Really? Oh, you were joking. Okay, I was like, wait, what? Hi, Formy. How's it going? It's a new week. Is Carly still banned? Unfortunately, yes. Still banned to 7. Only place and moving up. Danny, let's go. Crossing my fingers for you. That's awesome. Exclamation tactical. Tactical fluke is the weird D thing. IDK what that means. Exclamation tactical in chat for sure. Okay, how are we feeling about this? Feeling okay, I guess. We need to battle this one to the left here. We'll do a little drain punch. Should be fine. We've fought Snover a million times before. Level 41. Okay. Sneasel. Drain punch is good against that too. Feint attack did a lot of damage, but we heal. Okay. I think we go down. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Have we fought this one to the left? I didn't think we had. This is kind of a fun little thing. We have enough HP here. Okay. Can Strimmer solve ice puzzles? Save your bets? Probably not. Let's be honest. Okay. I think if I just go far left and then all the way around, this works to get to the next person. Got this one here. Just go down. Yep. We've got a Sneasel. Slash hits me pretty decent. That's okay. A Snover. It's Snover. I mean, Haster is just amazing. I don't think I've ever had a Pokemon this dominant against a type before. Like, just killing it in terms of... Okay, so we've battled you. We battled you. Shit. I need to go from the other side to make that happen. That breaks that. How are we doing, chat? Are we doing so good? Doing this on fast mode is so dumb. Okay, so we need to go to the... we need to go to this person directly upright of me. I don't know how to get there. I do know doing this will clear this. And then I probably need to get to the ice patch to my upper left right now and then go left. I think I can just do that by going... like up through the, like straight down the middle. However, to do that, this misses, right? No, that didn't. Okay. Nicholas says, please stop doing the same thing over and over again. I refuse. Okay, so now if we just go here, right? Nope, I can't do that. Fuck. I keep thinking you can step out of the stairs and stop, and you can't. Bruh? No, Oculus, just avert your eyes. Don't worry. This is gonna be painful for you to watch. Just avert your eyes. It's best for all of us. It's best for all of us if you just avert your eyes here. I need to get to this one right above my head and to the left. To get there, I may need to go... I have to go from below. So let's do that next. That should mean stopping from here. Fuck. Fuck. The one to my upper right now is where I need to stop. To get there... I think I have to be on the stairs, the left of the small box. I feel like I'm playing Blueprints right now, where I can't actually do what I want to do, so I have to describe it instead. Oh, I thought that was gonna stop me earlier. Shit. Wait, that works too. That was the wrong move. This way, then left. There it is. Wait, did I just see that? It has to be a clip? He's trying to get to the trainer, not the gym leader? Did people think I was trying to get to the gym leader? I'm sure that did look really funny if you thought I was. All right, we have 1 PP. Let's go for it. You have 1 more Pokemon. We can Psycho Cut you twice here. I bet it will work. We're learning something. Psychic is ineffective against Dark. We're learning something. That explains why it's never worked in the past. Psychic is down here. We're learning. That's kind of bad. I need to switch Pokemon probably. We could try our grass move, right? We have 1 grass move. We could try it. We could also just use... Time to just use Mona. Mona's good at this. All right, let's keep it rolling. Oh, you're good, Jeff. No worries. Hyper Beam would be pretty good. Let's Hydro Pump first. Hydro Pump is still so effective. Same type, man. Right, next question to distract us from telling you what to do in the game. If you could be half person and half sausage, which half would be which and why? Tell me why my brain immediately took that to an inappropriate place. Half person and half sausage. I mean, I can't imagine I would be happy to be a brainless top half sausage, bottom half legs. So I feel like it's got to be bottom half sausage. What a terrible fate it would be, though. It's not like I'm going to eat my own sausage. I guess Meg could eat my sausage. Would you want to, though, at that point? Because it's still like, God, now I'm thinking about this too much. At that point, it's still, you know, it's not cannibalism, but it's like, it depends. I mean, I guess it depends on if my bottom half was made of sausage or if it was made of me but looked like sausage, you know? All right, we're doing the gym battle. To do the gym battle, I once again have to solve the snow, which is always the thing again, which is always a problem. And it was a problem yet again today. God damn it. So let's see how we do this. That breaks that. Beautiful. Up, here, stop. Beautiful. This is not going to be enough speed to stop it, to break it. That is enough to break that. Okay. Okay. Now I go up left here. This is not enough speed, right? Gotta go all the way? Yeah, I gotta go all the way. It's either lose-lose. Either you can't eat or you can't poop. I love in a world where your top half is made of sausage. I love that your main concern is you can't eat. I love that in a world where instead of an upper body with lungs that breathe, with a heart that pumps your blood, a brain that interprets the world around you, eyes that interpret, ears that interpret, nose that interprets. I love that in that world. The problem with your upper half being made, God damn it, there's still one here. Fuck. Of of sausage, that the problem is, God damn it, I did it again. I needed to go one over. I assumed that the core function of whatever was replaced would be maintained, otherwise becoming 50% sausage is instantly lethal. Please? That was supposed to say no. No. Just don't look. Just don't look. Just don't look. It's going to be painful. You can control how much you suffer here. Just don't look. This one. That's what it was. It's that one. There we go. All right. So from here, we can just go all the way down. Okay. Let's do it. Mods, do you want to run a prediction? Do we have a chance? Bob Goblin, oh no, when did I die? LMAO had a busy ass week and missed my own death. SMH, I'm gonna be honest with you, Bobby. I just saw your message. Here's the bad news. You died so that somebody else could live. You didn't ever have a chance. I sacrificed you. I decided you should die so that someone else would live. You were brutally murdered. You did. You were murdered. Absolutely. All right. You get a chance to predict now whether or not we survive the ice boss, the ice gym leader, or the 7th badge. Shout out to Haster, who was a non-entity before we started training for this fight, and is now our best chance of beating this. Guess who's getting some big pink votes in the future? I am sorry, Bobby. I am sorry. Good news. For now, you get to front seat. You're in the ghost chat. You get to front seat. I'm sure that matters a lot to you, right? It was an oh no anyway death. That's true. All right, let's do it. Let's go emote only mode. I was waiting for someone tough. Pokemon fashion romance. It's all about focus. I'll show you just what I mean. Good thing those things are separated by commas. Pokemon fashion romance without commas would be crazy. I'm into sleeping with my Pokemon, but only if they look fashionable. Okay, we got Sneasel. How many total Pokemon? We're only level 42. You have 4 Pokemon. That is not enough PP to make this work. Let's try it. Please don't kill me. A flying attack. If that wouldn't have hit, we'd have been fucked. Instead, it criticals. It completely heals my HP. Almost. Oh my god. That could not have possibly gone better. Aerial Ace is so scary. That's flying. Versus my grass. Meaning it's super effective. Frostlass is... That's the one that... Does Snorunt evolve 2 separate directions? I think that's true. You get to front seat, but Ryan will forget to read your messages. Quote it? Wait, quote what? Hi, Papaya. How's it going? Commas from Mr. Shit Wasn't Ready himself. That's true. Hope and pray? Our speed is apparently not that good because we keep going second. Please. Honestly, double team here is crippling because now we have 4 PP. Oh my god, their evasiveness going up is such a problem here. This is a big problem. You've got to be... That said doesn't affect. Am I dead? Oh my god. Oh my god. What is that? Shadow Ball? We're switching Pokemon. Okay, Shadow Ball is probably Dark, Psychic, or Ghost. Because I don't know what else it would be. If it's Psychic, I think I'm Grass Fighting. Or no. I'm Grass Psychic, right? I'm Grass Psychic. Or am I Grass Fighting? I think I'm Grass Psychic. Hold up, let me check that real quick. Because we can get some info here. I'm Psychic Fighting. So I'm not Grass. So why did Aerial Ace do so much damage to me? Flying must be good against something else. Psychic or Fighting. I'm going to mark that down. Flying is either good against Psychic or Fighting. Because, we took damage. We took super effective damage from Aerial Ace. Weird. It's hard to punch a bird. Frostlass is Ice/Ghost. So was that a ghost move? I don't know. Okay. Let's not overthink it. Let's just switch. Ice Ghost. Fighting was ineffective against Ghost type is definitely what it was. Okay. Fighting was ineffective against Ghost. Which does make sense. Hitmonlee does 0 damage versus... Ghastly. Okay. Tama for chat, I guess. I feel like we surf here. No, we can Hydro Pump here. Ice Ghost. Mona avoided Blizzard twice in a row. Why are we missing each other? What's happening? Are we in the Matrix right now? What's going on? I'm flying, so I'm Cool round, LMAO. What's happening right now? We've missed each other 4 times. I can't use Hyper Beam. Can I use Ice Fang? Now it works. Fuck. This is not going to do enough damage. Surf better work. Now he's got more damage than they had before. Hydro Pump has low accuracy. He used Double Team, but what about Surf? Shouldn't that have pretty high accuracy? $122. I go down to 83, so 40 damage. My special defense fell, which is even worse. What's going on with... We're in trouble. This is not good. Let's go ahead and Hyper Potion Mona because our special defense is also low, meaning I think we could get potentially one-tapped by something here. You did burn the berry. Surf has a better chance, but with Double Team you may still miss. Psychic here should be fine. Lowers my special defense. Okay. I think I may also Hyper Potion Haster while I have the chance. And then Hyper Potion Mona again if they hit me again. So we're... The problem is our evasiveness problem just keeps getting worse. Is Frostlass the most broken Pokemon in the game? I feel like it may be. Ice plus Ghost. Ice is great against Dragon. Can't be hit by normal or fighting. Has... Oh my god. 61 HP. I might not ever get an attack off. And the problem is I can't switch Pokemon to take your Double Team more effective. Definitely not the most broken. She's a glass cannon, very frail. She ain't feeling like a glass cannon right now, that's for sure. I think Surf would probably not kill her is the worst part. Shadow Ball is going to do like 50, 60 damage, depending on how low my... 80 damage. Oh, boy. Okay. Ice Ghost. Ice is effective against both rock and... Or at least rock or ground, one of the two. What moves do you have? Do we have anything weird that would do a... Dark is effective against Ghost. Cams will 100% get one shot here, but if they don't, we do have a feint attack. Dark hits without fail attack. So we could potentially hit this. If you switch Mona out, it'll reset her special defense. That's exactly what I was looking for. I was looking at the at Cal and Perito, who both have not great. They're both weak to ice. On the other hand, I could potentially put Perito in Maybe even use a... These are normal attacks, but Tail Whip might affect either way. We get Mona's defense back, which does help us with the, like... Otherwise, we're just going to be draining HP too quickly. This is a problem. We're in for a puzzle. We're in for a big puzzle here. Got to get a good type advantage. Yeah. My Haster... Wait. Is Psychic good against Ghost? I don't remember. Psychic is good against fighting. But she's super effective against me with the... with something, right? She hit me for something. No, Aerial Ace hit me for something. Maybe we switch back to Haster. The evasiveness is still high, but we're level 42, which is better. Let's try it. Okay, I think we switch to Haster. This is the lowest chance of someone dying. The problem is it is dangerous for Haster. We can all... That's right. Shadow Ball is effective against me. Fuck me, dude. What are the odds she uses a different attack here? Hyper Potion 7. What are the odds she uses something other than Shadow Ball here? Guys, we're in trouble. This could be the end. Ghost Chat, what is the PP on Shadow Ball? It's a crit. No, it lowered my... No. What are the odds she doesn't use Shadow Ball? 0%. Hey, I should go for a kill if it sees one. Okay, well, I forgot that also lowered my special defense. We have to switch to somebody else. Burrito Salad, it might just be your day. It might just be your day. As a reminder, I cannot switch to Wingull. That is a Pokemon who I can only use for HMs, so that doesn't count. Cams might have the ability to attack here. Level 33. And you wouldn't be weak, right? So I guess this really comes down to how good the... I think we're going to switch to Cams. This kind of comes down to how good the AI is. If the AI senses a weakness versus Burrito and Cal, it may just auto-attack with Ice and kill them. Let's switch to Cams. Oh my god, this is really starting to stress me out. Mona has no HP. Haster has no HP. That flashing red noise is making... The noise is making me very stressed. Burrito Salad might instantly die. Cal might instantly die. Cams has the option to do some attacking, but I probably need to switch to something that I can heal off of, not something that I can attack off of. Let's switch to Burrito Salad. I'm just deciding who's going to die next. I'm going with Burrito Salad. I don't think you're going to die. My hope is that you're going to live. You're only level 35, which is not great. You Psychic immediately, which should be good for us, right? It's going to pause the game. I can't listen to that noise. I can't listen to that noise. I can't listen to that noise. Ghost Chat, if you got front seat, and get in, boys, because we need the help. We have a big problem on our hands. This could be the run killer. This could be the end. If you got front seat info, help me. We could use it. Front seat, try not to die. Mona's probably your best bet here. I would heal her. I think Mona. Do you think Surf? Do you think Mona Surf is our way out? You might have to sacrifice. I agree. I think we're beyond the maybe there. Here's my question that I don't have any information on. Is there anything that is there any way we can PP stall here? Is there any does Frostlass have any moves that are PP that are low PP? Mona does not have bite. Mona has Surf, Hydro Pump, Hyper Beam, which should not hit, and then the other one. What's the other one? You have an X accuracy that could help, but otherwise Surf probably. I do have an X accuracy. Luke currently wishes he was a ghost. Is there any PP problems for Frostlass? I think I have to sacrifice Burrito. Burrito, I am so sorry here. I think I have to Hyper Potion. Mona. The problem is this is not the last Pokemon. If we Hyper Potion here, we may still not make it out. I think we have to heal on this turn no matter what. Oh, I think that's an 07. And I know you guys can't type it because it's emote only, so save your 07s until this is over. Does anybody know how much PP Shadow Ball has? Anybody know? Have I asked that already? Oh boy. R.I.P. Burrito Salad. I'm super sorry. You died for the cult. Little into death, little into cult. 15? Fuck. Okay, we switch Mona in, we Surf. We have X accuracy, so depending on what they do with their attack first. Cam has one dark move. Yep. Cam has one dark move, but I don't know that Cam has the HP to survive. Cam is probably my next switch in, if I had to guess. The question here is if I X accuracy. I don't know how accurate X accuracy is. I have one. God damn, guys. This is stressful. What does this say? Item that raises the accuracy. It wears off if the Pokemon is withdrawn. I don't know if this is worth the attempt. But I can't hit her otherwise. I have to make a call. I have to make a decision. I can't rely on the backseating. I can't rely on the chances of it. I got to make a decision. X accuracy, if I'm not going to use it now, I think I'm never going to use it. My gut instinct tells me right now, this is our best opportunity. Right now, we either hit with an attack or we set up next turn to hit with an attack that will kill them. Apparently, Frostlass is pretty weak. If we X accuracy, I think I Surf after that. If I'm super weak, I may try something else. I may try going out in a blaze of glory with Hyper Beam, but I'm not sure. Psychic here. That's a beautiful attack selection. My special defense did fall. On the other hand, we Surf. Hi, Burrito. Burrito says, sup, I died. Oh, go react with an 07 if you got one. I'm so sorry, Burrito. I think I Surf here. I don't know if that's the wrong call. You go first because of speed? What's wrong with you? 97? We can still survive another attack? It doesn't do enough. It doesn't do enough. It doesn't do enough. I recover a little bit from Shell Bell. They haven't affected my HP yet. I think I have to try Surf again. They haven't affected my... They haven't double teamed. Please. No! Hyper Potion? And you keep the effectiveness? No! No! That might be GG's. That might be GG's. I can't believe it. No. That's so bad. Candace is playing out of her fucking mind. I just remembered I was going to sacrifice one of you guys to the gym badge to see what I was up against. I totally forgot. Hope and pray that a Hydro Pump hits here. Hope and pray. If this hits, we're chilling. If it doesn't hit, we're so fucked. Oh my god, it hit. Oh my god, it hit. That was not great odds, but it hit. We're down to half. Do I risk it for the biscuit again? There's no way they have another one. Surf won't kill. All I need to do is hit once with Hydro Pump or hit twice with Surf. If I Surf, I can maybe get close enough that Cams could pull it off. Let's Surf. But I have to hit twice with Surf, which seems risky. Ghost chat, if you got front seats, get them in. Hyper Beam, won't it not work because they're Ghost? Okay. No worries. I wanted to double check. You're good. It all comes down to this. I think if you tried to do 2 surfs, you're probably dead. It would take 6 turns to get 2 surfs to hit. But I could use 1 surf, get hit hard, then switch to Cams and use 1 dark feint attack. Let's try Hydro Pump, though. This should do, like, 40 damage. Okay. It hit. No way. It hit. Oh, my God, Mona. We hit 2 Hydro Pumps in a row. What is going on? Oh, Mona. Mona, what is happening? Let's go, Mona. Piloswine, will you switch Pokemon? That's Ice Ground. I think we keep battling and we heal here. My special defense is low, so I kind of want to switch. Let's at least look at what the switch would look like. I can't switch to Haster. I could... boy. I could sacrifice Cal here. Is Cal the Revelator currently in chat? I'm not saying that's going to affect my ability to decide to sacrifice them or not. I'm just saying, is Cal currently in chat? Yep. Okay, never mind. I think we probably keep battling, get a Hyper Potion off, then go from there, then switch. Mona's a tank. Mona's a tank. We only have 2 Pokemon to go. We only have 5 Hyper Potions to go. Let's Hyper Potion Mona first, just to guarantee we survive. Our special defense is low, which is why I want to switch out. We also have the Drain Punch thing, which should kill Piloswine in probably about 1 hit. Is that Rock versus Mona? We're weak to Rock. God damn it. I think it was the X accuracy that made those hit. I mean, maybe. I believe you. If so, then Snoo is the real MVP of today. Tony prepares onyx.png. Okay, we've healed Haster. People really sleep on those items, but they can make the difference. Please don't critical hit me. Oh my god. We switch to Haster here? Or... do I switch? Mona is my tank. If I'm going to be healing, I want to be on Mona. If I heal here, it's no different than if I heal in a turn. If I heal later. No, it's better. If I want to be healing, I want to have Mona out. Because Mona's a tank. You Stone Edge again. That's fine. Was that a crit? Okay, now I have no opportunity but to switch. Jesus Christ. It hit me down to 48. That had to be a... Is there a reason there's a furious Croagunk down in the bottom corner? Ask Tony. That had to have been a crit, right? We're not weak to Stone Edge, right? I should have thought of that before. Please don't throw at this point, Ryan. That was also a critical. It's not very effective. Drain Punch should do us here. Please tell us we have the speed. We have the speed to hit, then heal. Thank God. Double team is actually the GOAT. We nearly lost to double team today. No. No. This is... I want to cry. It's all fine for now, but I feel like I'm on edge. And I don't know what the right call is anymore either, because we're also just tanking damage. I feel like I have to Drain Punch to win this fight, but we're so weak again. We have a max potion up our sleeve. On Stone Edge, that was a critical hit on Earthquake, actually. If I heal here, they may just hit me for the exact same thing. I think I Drain Punch. I have the speed. Oh, boy. If you lose the run, does all of chat get banned? I think, yeah, for a day, maybe. Maybe we'd just ban everybody. I have no idea. I'm a mess. My brain is fried. Let's Drain Punch. Thank God it hit. Okay. Oh, boy. That's going to give us at least a little bit of HP. It may even fill us up. I'm not sure how it works. I don't think it works like that. It did not. Okay. Okay, what are you adding next? Please don't say it's another Frostlass. Obama Snow. This is grown-up Snover. Snover is ice. I think we just stay. What are the odds that Obama, I keep calling it Obama Snow. Obama Snow has high speed. You do have hail. Do I not have... I have one Drain Punch left. Do we have a... Ghost Chat, what do you think the odds are that I have higher speed here? That's a crazy way to play this, right? Crazy way to play like I have higher speed. But it's a big slow boy, right? My instinct is yeah. Let's try it. Thank God we used one PP up, by the way, because otherwise we would not have had enough moves to do this. This gets us back to full HP. You're level 42. We match levels. Use Wood Hammer. No. Oh, my God. You get hit with recoil. Please don't hail me to death. Oh, my God. How many times have I heard this music today? I think we probably... I think we need to get Mona out, unfortunately. I think we need to get Mona out. We have no more Drain. I was today years old when I saw that item used last thing, which means I think we have to take Cal out to take one turn to heal Mona. I don't even know if it'll work that way, though. I think if I switch, they may just kill me. I think getting another spot in here nice and cozy. I don't know that Psycho Cut will kill it in one turn, and I might just get... Fuck me, dude. How many potions do I have? One Hyper Potion. Let's use it on Haster and just see if we can survive a little bit longer. The switching economy is just so tough. If we switch Pokemon, we get... You just go down in terms of initiative. Focus Blast? What is that? It's another terrifying move from another terrifying opponent. That's a critical. It's not very effective. This is beautiful. Now, do I heal again? Do I heal Mona? It all comes down to whether or not I believe Haster can survive this next attack, which I don't think that it will necessarily. I just keep looking over at Ghost Chat. You guys need to see what I'm seeing. I just keep looking. Oh, they just stopped. I just keep looking over at Ghost Chat and seeing Snoo is typing. Snoo is typing, and every time I see it, I think, oh no, Snoo is typing. I think Woodhammer kills. Okay. So we need to switch. Or Super Potion here. It feels so fucking risky to do this stuff, though. Let's go full here. Twitch chat, are you having fun? Are you having fun at my stress levels? Woodhammer here. Should take me down to like 40. No. They died? Wait, they died. How the fuck did they die? That's the Pokemon I just spent everything on. We win, but we lost. We win, but we lose. What just happened? Was it Blowback? Fallout? Whatever it's called? Mona lives to see another day, which is the only positive from this entire thing. A win is a win, I guess. Right, but we just sacrificed our best Pokemon. What the fuck just happened? There's... That was the most stressful single fight I've ever had in any Pokemon game. By a country mile. That was the most stressful. I feel like I aged 10 years in the course of the last couple minutes. Once again, Mona is the last leveled up and the last gym may or may not be electric. Yeah. Once again, Mona is left to stand alone in our party. I'm out of breath. I'm a mess. Evo has timed out Haster. Can I get some 07s for Haster? Belated 07s for Burrito Salad. I cannot believe we lost Haster. That one maybe hurts. I mean, they all hurt. But if I had to look at the things that really hurt, losing Carly was a blow so unforeseen. Losing Jason was a blow so unforeseen. The thing with Gallade with Haster is that I spent so much time and effort. Move Relearner, PP up, TM Drain Punch, and it was our most effective against the next boss. Spoiler chat is trying its best not to commit self-delete. Can't wait to hear that. Can't wait to hear all about that. Haster was trying to clip the death and got banned in the process, by the way. I'm so sorry. Oh, boy. I can't believe... I mean, I shouldn't have kept... we should have sacrificed Cal. We made a mistake. We should have sacrificed Cal. Cal, by the way, if I ever have to sacrifice you, I don't want to hear shit about it, okay? Because I just chose to keep you alive with the hope that Haster would not be one-tapped to a Woodhammer, and instead they got critical hit. I should have switched to Cal, but the thing is, if I switch, Cal probably gets one-shot by something, and then And then I still don't have a chance to heal Haster, and then I have to go to Mona, who has 48 HP. Fuck me, dude. I mean, we're using everything. We're using everything here. Tama. Can I say something front seaty? Are you in the ghost chat? Oh, boy. Actually, I have an idea what you may be about to say. I have an idea. Because it just occurred to me. And I should ask about this before I die to it. Here's a question. Okay, so here's my thought. Does the enemy AI select a move before you select what Pokemon you are switching to? Front seat question, yes or no? Just looking for a yes or a no. Yes. Is this what you were going to front seat me about, Squirrel Bait? I think I remember hearing about this at one point. I don't know where I heard about this. I don't know. So it's possible that they were going to select a move. I need to take the enemy's AI into... This is not what you're going to front seat about. Okay. My thought was maybe what you were thinking was that if the enemy AI knows what kind of Pokemon they're fighting, which I don't know how they know that, if they know that, whatever. If they decide to attack you based on the Pokemon you have out, you can switch to a Pokemon who's like the other type or something. Like they used Wood Hammer, which is I don't know what type that is. Switch to Cal, and it wouldn't be an ice attack, you know? And I think ice is what kills Cal probably. I don't know. I don't know shit about. I don't know. Okay. We can't know, and we won't know, and we just won't know. Oh, Ryan, our sweet little angel. Wood Hammer, what kind of attack that would be? Listen, I know it's got wood in the fucking title, but it also has hammer. All right? It also has hammer. I have some ideas, and I don't think it's fucking flying, for instance. But that is 2 words, which could be 2 different types of attacks. That's all I'm saying. True could be a tool type move. How do I ban someone from Discord? I'm so sorry. Listen, I deserve that. I deserve that. Listen, if I had to put a number on it, I'd say it's 80% grass. But I do think there's a 10% chance that it's fighting. And a random 10% chance that it's fucking stone or something. Don't ask me why. I don't know. All right, we have to release some Pokemon. Aster, I'm so sorry. This one fucking hurts, dude. I'm so sorry. You were supposed to be the best of us. You were supposed to be my number 1. Rhyhorn, I'm so sorry. Burrito, you were supposed to be... I mean, frankly, you were kind of bad, but you were supposed to be included in the list. I'm so sorry. There's no held items. I already checked. This all stems from the fact that I forgot to sacrifice somebody to the gym leader. It wouldn't have told us anything, but I should have sacrificed somebody. We got to figure out who to go with next. We don't have shit, dude. Electric, the only thing we know is strong against it is fighting. That's it. Do I have a fighting Pokemon? We got Riolu. I mean, I guess we could start from there. Other than that, I have decided it's time to put Tactical Fluke into my inventory. Tactical Fluke, it's time to put you into my inventory. Oh my god, damn it, he is fighting. Fuck. Tactical Fluke. Okay, here's my thought. My first instinct was this. We put Riolu in our inventory. We put Tactical Fluke in our inventory because if we need to sacrifice a Pokemon, Tactical Fluke makes the most sense. It's our least useful Pokemon. It's our most useful front seater. We take Unknown. We sacrifice that shit in a fight 100%. Doing the Terminator. Come on, do it. Kill me. That's my first thought. On the other hand, Tony wants to employ mod privilege and become the next fighter. It would be a quicker train, but I think that this one is like... I think probably Riolu has higher potential than Tony does, but you know what? Fine. All right, Tony, it's your lucky day. At least for a little bit, it's your lucky day. It's time. Most useful front seater. I've been trying to kill Tactical Fluke for days now. All right, you're going to take an XP share. God damn it. I cannot believe we lost Gallade. Fuck. That hurts, dude. We're about to go get a Giratina, or probably a Giratina. Wait. Is that right? Giratina for Platinum? That's right, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the Pokemon I put on the thumbnail. I think that's right. Probably. I don't know what type of Pokemon Giratina is, though. All right, we gotta move on. We gotta make the best of a terrible situation. So here's the problem. Mona is now once again our only good Pokemon. Everybody else is weak. Our next gym is probably fighting. We probably need to or is probably electric. We need fighting. To do that, we can buy Max Potion, by the way. Shit. To do that, we're going to need to train Croagunk like crazy. Enter the Rocky training arc. I'm going to laugh really hard if somehow the next gym is not electric type. It's going to be really funny. I'm going to have been acting as if that is the case for so long. Okay, so we don't know what's up here, right? Snow Point Temple. You'll have to leave. Okay, we have to use the rock climb thing to get to the next area. But, I'm trying to think of if we can do any training before that. We could probably just use Mona to do whatever we need to do, but... Please give me a rare candy. Looks like a perfect place for a rare candy. Internal screaming? Oh boy, I don't know what that's about. Okay. All right, let's make the best of a bad situation. I don't want to go into this too under-leveled or anything, but Mona is strong. We can use that. Cal already knows this this move, so just go ahead and use it. We also have not gone left here. There's nothing left here. Okay. Never mind. General purpose internal screaming. I love me some general purpose internal screaming. Reaper Cloth? That sounds very metal. Find out what that is. Loved by a certain Pokemon? Is the Pokemon Miss Drevis? Front seat question. Kind of looks like it. No? Damn. Oh no. Why is the last message in chat? Oh no. I'm a mess. I'm so fucking nervous. I'm fucking everything up. Okay, it's fine. We gotta keep going. Logan is trying to save the Pokemon of the lake and failing. Dream on, little kid. It's so cold here. Let's go back to the Veilstone HQ. We met in Eterna City. Team Galactic is going to do something huge for everyone. Okay, you're just headed out of the way. I couldn't do anything against Team Galactic. Pokemon called Uxie. It was suffering. It's going to get tougher. I have to be stronger. Okay. This is technically a new area. I don't know if I need to go out there or not. I'm a little bit scared too. Hey, front seat question. Where did they say this Veilstone place is? Here's why I'm scared to go out there. I'm scared that there is a legendary encounter out here, but that I am going to accidentally catch a Pokemon that would in some way prevent me from doing that. Where did they say it is? It's up, you bum. Look at your map. I don't know what they said in game. Well, a bunch of help you fuckers are. Veilstone HQ. I was too busy thinking about other things. Maybe use your own brain. Hey, maybe take these 60 seconds and suck it. I'm in a weak and vulnerable place. I can't be held responsible for my actions. That's 103 seconds. Just extra time to sit in the corner. This is Snow Point Temple. I don't think it's this. Does it front seat question? Does anyone know where I'm supposed to head here to go to the Veilstone? Front seat question. What city? I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at other things. I'm getting hot. Oh, Veilstone is the name of the city. HQ is the... Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. Okay. All we have is we've used one hyper pump. That's it. Okay, it's this one. It's the one up on this is the like upper left area. They're up on stilts. I don't know if I'm high enough level to make this happen. Kind of scary. There's a store in there. As someone who knows nothing about this game, you're doing great. I can't wait to lose Gallade in the first 20 minutes of next stream. It was not 20 minutes. It was a very painful hour. 2 hours. Hey, it's you. I bet you don't remember me. I'm sure I remember you. So my guess is with Team Galactic that they are going to... I'm going to have to battle a bunch of little guys first. So my hope and prayer is that we should go... that we'll have a chance to determine if we are under-leveled. That's my hope. That's my prayer. Looker is here. We have a storage key. If we're going to double battle, that's one thing. We found a Dusk Stone. Let's do a little bit of low-level battling here. And see what we can learn. Gyarados should probably be fine. You're level 49. We did not get poisoned, which is good. We have Shell Bell to get us some HP back. Ryan, can I tell you something about this town and what's available? I would say for now, probably not, unless there is a Master Ball. So I'm hoping to ask about a Master Ball situation because, you know, if we're going to catch a Legendary, I'd love to have a Master Ball. I'd say for now, I'd say for now I'm good to just keep trying my own way. I'm sure that's painful. I'm sure that sucks. I'm sorry. I've never played Gen 4, but I also think there are probably encounters coming up for which it is better to have more than one good Pokemon. I'm sure. We're working on it. It's about encounters, so I won't unless you ask. Okay, sounds good. Houndour to start. Murkrow. All right. Pain is pleasure in the cult. Here's a front seat question, Tony. How many more slots does your Nuzlocke tracker have for Pokemon for us to catch total? Mona's the MVP. It's true. It remains true. One most valuable player, more like one valuable player. Don't know how the warp panels connect. Okay. Mona has redeemed VIP for the month. Oh no, that's gonna look really bad when you die, Mona. You can have VIP for now. If you die, still a solid handful. Do you have a vague number estimate? How many more Pokemon I could catch overall in the rest of the game? I'm so far really not worried about the level of these galactic guys. If I battle with Gyarados, I level up Tony. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Does your VIP get revoked automatically if you get timed out? Let's hope we never have to find out. I'm going to go a little ways in here. I'm going to... Tony levels up. I'm going to... get Tony some XP. We're going to think about Tony's typing and stuff. Attack 44. So higher regular attack than special. Moves are mostly physical. Pursuit is not great. Feint attack is good. Revenge is very useful. But you got to be high enough level to have been hit. Is our speed terrible? Our speed being slow would be really good for revenge. Speed doesn't look great. There's over 20 blanks on my list. I would say at least 25% of those are barely work. With what is left there. Tony's getting, or Ryan's getting desperate. I am, absolutely. I am. I feel like I need to level up a little bit more before I go here, but I'm so nervous. All right, Tony, you had something you wanted to tell me about this city. I'd say go for it. Feel free to front seat me. Here's the programmer art of my death. You sure about this, boss? We need more than one person on our team, but how the fuck we're supposed to make that happen is a whole other question. We were right beside the thing earlier. It's over here. Go into a house. Top right of the Pokemon Center. Okay. Oh. It's a... Oh, I have to take a Porygon, but I have to get rid of some stuff first. Let's fucking go. Hi, Hub System. How's it going? Wrong button. We will deposit cams for this for just a second. I do love Porygon. The odds we use Porygon in this game are truly nothing. But, so know that if you're about to enter the raffle. But, I also don't know if we can nickname it. I wonder if we can nickname it right away. No, this should be a giveaway. This should definitely be a giveaway. If I can nickname it, then this is a raffle for sure. I can nickname it. There you go. I also wondered if it was possible, but I can. It even goes, oh. I guess that's what I get for listening to Twitch chat. Am I right? Am I right? All right, raffle's open. Exclamation raffle in chat if you'd like to be named after this. If you wouldn't like this Porygon to be named after you. The odds that you see battle, very low. If you do see battle, you'll probably be used as a sacrifice. I just want it to be very clear before we go into this. Exclamation raffle. Wasn't Porygon your favorite? I love Porygon as a Pokemon. I don't particularly feel like I love it because it's a good battler. I do not feel like it is a... I would have laughed so hard if you took Tony back out to use this Pokemon instead. I love Porygon. How many times have I used it in battle? Never. But I love it as a Pokemon. All right. Raffle's done. Let's see who we get. Oh, let's go, Mon. Let's go. Congratulations. It's Mon 221B. Congrats. Okay. Hey, chat, front seat question. Can you get a Master Ball in this game? Yes or no? Yes. Front seat question. Can you get it before you encounter the legendary Pokemon? Front seat, yes or no? Yay or nay, I should say. I don't know why I just did that. I guess we can keep the Porygon in our inventory for now. Also, yes. Okay. I wonder if I'm going to get it from this thing. I don't know where to train, bro. I do not know where to train. I probably need to do a little bit of training here to get Tony up to snuff, but... do I just risk it for the biscuit? It's supposed to be the finale day of this game. I think we kind of got to risk it for the biscuit. I think we cannot focus on playing this in an ideal way because that ship sailed a long ass time ago. I think we just got to go. We got to go. I think we got to figure it out as we go. Gyarados is so powerful. We can always back out if I need to heal. We're going to get Tony some levels along the way. We're gonna see what happens. That ship sailed when Carly died. Absolutely. That's my stats. Mon is bashful in bed, but also capable of taking some hits. Copies the foe's ability. High special attack. Low speed. Currently has Psybeam. Magnet Rise. That makes no sense to me as a move. Whatever. Level 25, actually. Just kind of crazy. Okay, we get a battle here. Yeah, we checked Snover's stats at the beginning of stream. Get a little Surf. Murkrow, we're good. Surf. These are 38s. This is really not a big deal. Krogunk. I mean, Mona is just the GOAT. Why am I even doubting when we have Mona? You know? Why even doubt when we have Mona? See where this goes. Our HQ is a state-of-the-art facility. It's weird how much lower these are than the... I know, right? I feel like these guys kind of get that vibe a little bit sometimes with the, like... Nice. Good Hyper Beam. Very good Hyper Beam. I feel like Team Rocket grunts, you just always expect to be a little bit lower. Oh, I didn't realize you had more than one Pokemon. Oh, well. But yeah, I agree. I truly didn't expect to ever make it out of the box. Now I don't know what to do. I'll put you back. Don't worry. I'll put you back. Don't worry. I think we Hydro Pump here, but... Wait, we are paralyzed, and I think we are... Oh, shit. This is actually bad. I thought I had to recover for a turn. I mean, never mind, dude. I'm the GOAT. Mona, Mona just can't be beat. All we have to do is believe in Mona. Nothing else matters. Just believe in Mona. People have been trying to tell me. Speeds has been trying to tell me. He's like, Mona is the best move you have for sure. Dubious Disc. Overflowing with dubious data. Manifesting a Mona Elite Four Sweep. I don't even know that we got that many PP. I'm guessing we get the Master Ball inside of here. Inside of this place. Found the Galactic Key. Cool. That does that. All right. I'm a little worried we'll get to some eventual boss here that will be a real problem, but for now, we're good. We could go heal if we really needed to. Ryan, are you planning on tackling the Elite Four today? No, I still need one more badge. I would love to get that badge done, but I don't even know that that's going to happen, honestly. We'll see. Yeah, I've only got like an hour and 15 minutes left of stream, so... The Galactic Key, okay. I don't know that we'll have a chance. TM21, Frustration. Something's still weird here. Wait. Where's the other... Teleporter? Did I miss something here? I must have. Yeah, my hope is to do the Elite Four all tomorrow, Calliope, but I don't know that, or all on Wednesday. I'm not sure that we're going to have time. I can enter the other room from the outside, right? This is the thing we unlocked. Oh, I think that might have been it. Okay. Mona, you're more than just a tool for killing Pokemon. You are also a tool for getting Tony experience. That's true. Okay, we may need to loosen the reins a little bit. Ghost Chat, if you have any front seat advice on what I need to be doing. Oh, there it is. Okay, we nailed it. Never mind. Never mind, front seat. Never mind, Ghost Chat. I don't need your help. Y'all are good, right? I don't actually battle you. Yep. Okay. Is this a double battle? Kind of looks like a double battle. We're good. Double battle would be terrible right now. I feel like we probably should have Hydro Palmed here, but... Mona's confused, can no longer escape. That's actually not good either. Okay, we're good. Tony's level 28. Carly posted little in the partner. God, I would hate to get this. Chad, I'm so nervous we're going to get this far into Pokemon Week. 6 days in the last 6 streams, and that we're going to fail. I like how you acknowledge that a double battle will be bad for you. Yeah, I'm fucking aware. No one's more aware than me. Do you guys think I chose to get to this point with only 1 leveled Pokemon? It's not like that was an ideal outcome for me. Absolutely, I chose. I mean, I'm driving the bus, but other drivers on the road did wreck into me, you know? Some of... All right, let's go heal. I don't want to be here with no PP. It was a decision you made. The decision that Roselia would Magical Leaf and one-tap our Pokemon. The decision that Rollout would fuck our Pokemon. The decision that... I definitely have made decisions. Absolutely. I'm not saying I haven't. I have also, at every opportunity, been trying to train another Pokemon. The Surf decision was a mistake. Hi, Bloonius. How's it going? Porygon 2. What if we Hydro Pump? What if we Surf? Imagine having no PP. Listen, chat. I need your belief now more than ever. Tony's gonna forget a move, learn Mud Bomb. I need your belief now more than ever. I know, it's fun to be like, Ryan, you fucked up. The user enrages the foe into confusion. That seems like a great one to get rid of. I need your belief. I don't know if I wanna. That's fine. That's fine too. I'm not commanding, I'm just asking. I'm just trying to paint the picture of where I'm at mentally, which is at the lowest of the lows. We're further than we've ever been, but I'm less sure than I've ever been. I need the belief. Fuck that room. I need the very helpful front seating whenever I can get it. I need a little bit of grace whenever I make mistakes. All right. Grab some items here. Green shard. Where's this one go? Max revive. That's truly useless in this game mode. Minus some selling it for money. Look over here. What are they doing? Oh, it's time for a presentation. We get to hear their theme, what they want. They've caught legendary Pokemon. The power of dreams is within our grasp. Though our mission may differ, our heart's beat is one. I just said he's mesmerizing for only 27 years old. What? Okay, we're on to the next thing. Sounds good. That guy's on to the next one. I still get to battle here? No, not a double battle. Uh-oh, Tony! Tony! Okay. Well. Did he say the Team Galactic boss is 27 years old? That's what he said. Isn't he mesmerizing for only 27 years old? Tony is so underleveled for this. Okay, we need to get a kill here. Probably right away. I think we probably need to Hydro Pump out of this, like 4 straight attacks. I think we probably go Stunky here. With the idea that Tony can survive something else. Faint attack hits no matter what. Let's use Stunky. It'll probably go second and eventually hit Krogunk instead. So Mona goes first. That should hopefully kill Stunky. If it doesn't, we're good. We're chilling. So then my attack either goes second or third. Tony gets 3/4 of the XP here. Mud Bomb missed, which is nice. Feint attack should do the smallest amount of damage, but that's okay. I'm like 99% sure Mud Bomb is the move that did a shit ton of damage. It's ground. I can't remember if Mud Bomb did a bunch of damage against Mona or not. I don't think ground is effective against Mona. Maybe it's effective against flying. Maybe ground is effective against flying. That's an idea, actually. Does that make sense, though? Ground is effective against flying? Maybe? It's like gravity. What's effective against flying? I don't know. Gravity. That's really good for affecting accuracy. Ground is super effective against Krogunk, FYI. Okay, well. Snoo, do you know if ground is effective against Mona? Tony's just straight up dead if we keep him in the battle right now. There's no way you don't get hit by that. Tactical Fluke, were you hoping to die today, or were you hoping to die tomorrow? Or at what point were you hoping to... Mona is immune to ground. So ground cannot attack flying, is probably what that means. So ground is super effective against poison or fighting. I sure as shit don't know if it's poison because I don't even have that on my list. We have to switch Pokemon here. I think we switch to Cal and hope that Cal's ground type keeps... Can you back up? I just switched Mon out. Can I back up? I can. Let's go. Let's go. You can hit B. I haven't made all my selections yet. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I think we should probably try and hit the level 40 here. Then Croagunk is going to switch out for Cal. Let's find out. Who thinks that Cal dies to a Surf today? I think Cal dies to Surf. If I had to guess. Guys, it's been real. There's still a chance. I attacked the wrong Croagunk, apparently. Mud Bomb? That's super effective because of the rock. Fuck if I know, dude. Cal, you're going to stay alive as long as you can. You're going to stay alive as long as you can. How much HP do you have? Hyper Potion is a little bit over the top, but that's fine. We need to kill this Croagunk in one. That's beautiful. So Stunky, I don't know that they have a ground type move. I don't know what Memento is at all. Mona's attack and special attack sharply fell. And you fainted. Okay. Can I teach some of my Pokemon Memento? They have one Pokemon left. We should be chilling. Cal's living, dude. Cal has Sturdy. He can't die from a single move as long as his HP is full. I thought that was incorrect. I thought that meant he could not die to a move that is a quote-unquote one-hit KO move. I thought it meant that... I could be very wrong, so correct me if I'm wrong. It's probably my memory that's wrong. But we talked about Sturdy super early on in the playthrough. And I thought it meant that you couldn't... Does that make sense? It changed in Gen 5 to the way Snoo is saying. Okay. So, apparently Gen 4 is... You can still get one-hit KO'd, but you can't get KO'd by one-hit KO type moves. Oh my god, Cal actually got the killing blow. Cal, are you kidding me? You actually got the killing blow. You just saved your own life. You just saved your own life, Cal. Maybe you're the greatest of all time? I tried to get you killed and instead you killed them? You got a kill, Cal. Amazing. Okay, I'm glad to know that my memory doesn't absolutely suck. We're going to go very briefly a little bit further and see if there's any more double battles. I do not want to do a single another double battle. That's a protein. I probably just need to go to a fucking beach somewhere and just kill Pokemon until Tony's level 50. Let's not get too ahead of your memory. No worries, Snoo. I appreciate how much front sitting you're doing. I appreciate it so much. Okay. One final door. The thing is that Mona gets so much weaker in a 2-fight as well. in a 2-person fight too. Where's this go? I mean, that looks like Cyrus. We have 1 Hydro Pump. That's not enough PP. Ghost Chat, do you think I'm ready to fight Cyrus, or do I need to go train more? Can I use an escape rope in here? I'll take your word for it, Ghost Chat. Do I need to keep training? Mona's OP in a double fight? Not if I'm trying to keep my own Pokemon alive, though. Dead Hammered Gallade, by the way. Dead Hammered. I just now saw that. Can I use a... Okay, gotta keep moving here. Can I use a escape rope? God damn it, can't use it. Cat, is Gen 5 a fun Nuzlocke considering doing black and white at some point with the wrong way? God damn it. Okay, we're gonna go heal. We may even do a little bit of more training. I just don't feel good about Tony right now. I don't feel good. I'm sorry, Tony. I just don't feel good about you. I don't know where else I can train, though. Weren't those beds he walked past for healing? I don't know. I get it. I don't usually feel good about me either. Just go this way for a little bit. If only we'd taken him out and leveled him sooner. I mean, Tony? Honestly, no. I got forced into using Tony just because everybody else died. If I had Ralts alive, if I had Snoo alive, Snoo for sure. There should be water right here, right? No. Okay. So down here to the right, right? Can I go here? Still can't go there. All right. Good night, Ikelos. Thanks for being here. There's a rock climb down there, which is kind of interesting. How do you even get down there? Right here? Hey, we got an item over here. We're just kind of killing time right now. I don't know why I'm doing it. Listen, if you guys want me to be boring and just spend the next 6 hours taking all of our Pokemon out and leveling all of them to 35, I'll do it, but you'll all be bored as shit. And I'll be bored too. Maybe more importantly. I say go for it. Let me just quickly look at the map again. I'm trying to think if there's any places we could go. We have not sailed at all in this water down here. This could be a good place to do a little bit of quick training and catch a new Pokemon, because I don't think we've done anything down here. I went the wrong way again. Okay. So these are not new Pokemon, unfortunately. However, what are these? On a Sunstone? Okay. What's this little building? I got an app on my phone that lets me toss a coin and see which one wins. Interesting. 2 proteins. Should I be using my proteins on Tony? I can't use them on Mona. And I have 2 proteins. Oh my god, we could use a coin toss to determine who to sacrifice. That's a great idea. I have 2 proteins. Base attack stat. I'm going to use one. Good night, Calliope. Thanks for being here. I'm going to use one on Tony. I feel like Tony has to be at least level 35 before we do anything else. Okay, this is a route we've already caught Pokemon on, unfortunately, so none of this matters. It's on the other side of this water. Okay. Trainers. This could be interesting. Mona versus some trainers. That's a Psyduck. Could be good XP. Tony's level 30. Azumarill. Azumarill. Yeah, I got you, Deku. No worries. I do my best. Kind of low on PP here, but oh well. Azumarill. Chat, can we do this? I don't know if we can even do this. Can we beat this challenge? Is it doable? God, we're like kind of low PP. You definitely can. Sorry, I mean, someone definitely can. IDK about you. With enough time taken to train your Pokemon? Sure, but that doesn't get us done by tomorrow at 4 p.m. Or Wednesday at 4 p.m. No idea. I'm just along for the ride. If you actually beat this challenge on Wednesday, I will read a book after actual years. Hey, that's a good reminder that we have a book club going on. I just got my book in the mail the other day. I read the first page. The book seems fun. I can't wait to read it. Got like 10 days or something, 2 weeks-ish until book club starts. So go ahead and buy the book. We're going to do it. Okay, Roar. Interesting. I don't know if we have any more TMs that teach good fighting moves to Tony either. Already got something out of there, apparently. Already did that too. Okay. Gonna run around, get some levels if we can. Has to be done by 4 p.m. Wednesday. I think the odds look pretty slim. Yeah. I mean, we could always do it Friday too, but I don't want to. I want to try and get it done. I like the challenge of it. Tony wants to learn a new move. Okay. The good news is more people die, the more front-seating help we get, right? Okay, so let's think this through, right? What are the moves that Tony absolutely needs to learn, and what levels do those happen at? Front seat question. Especially for Ghost Chat, but for anybody. Enables the user to attack first. It fails if the foe is not readying an attack, however. Okay. I like that. I like it more than Pursuit. I'm going to take it instead of Pursuit. So Tony is level 31. Let's go ahead and switch the moves around. Let's go ahead and put Feint Attack in slot 1. I think that's better. Poison Jab possibly. Is that a fighting type move? Especially fighting type is what I really desperately need. Poison Jab, what level? Poison Jab, but you'd have to delay the evolution? Okay, talk to me. Poison Jab is level 38. And is it poison or is it fighting? I especially need a fighting move. Poison Jab is poison. Okay. I would have guessed, but, you know. Never know. Okay, Golduck. Into Surf. The more info, I'll take basically any info you guys got on Tony's moveset. Krogunk also learns Drain Punch, IDK Win. Would somebody mind why the fighting need, Ryan? Because I believe fighting is going to be our... Because I think we're going to an electric gem. I don't know that for a fact, but I think we're going to an electric gem. Could teach Rhyhorn Fly. How about you do a Nuzlocke and you manage that one and let me know when you're done. Okay, we're getting some good XP here. Should I tell him, chat? Is the next boss not electric? Is the next boss not electric? You can tell Snoo, you should tell me. You're Ghost Chat. You can tell me anything. You have the ability to not front seat or to front seat me on anything. Please tell me. Dear God. Because if I can get rid of Tony, I'll definitely do it. What? I think I know what Snoo wants to tell you. I can tell you I have a source dying for you to know. Could it be Evo who just typed, please Snoo, I'm dying in Carly's DMs? We're going to spend all this time building a fighting Pokemon only to not need a fighting Pokemon. That's my guess. Fighting is not super powerful against electric? Am I on drugs? Uh-oh, that's in spoiler chat. Dang it. What is the message? What is the message? Is ground super effective against drugs? Is this... Am I said drugs. Is ground the one that is super effective against electric? I could have sworn earlier this week you guys told me ground is not effective against electric, Ryan. It's fighting that is super effective against electric. Ground is strong against electric. Well, Tony, terrible news. You're dead. Get out of here. You're not dead, but you are going directly back in the thing. On the other hand, Cal, maybe you're alive. We just killed Burrito Salad, who was our good Pokemon. God damn it. Get me out of here. What are we doing? Item, take. Tony, you saw all the fresh air you're ever going to see. Go back in the box. God damn, I'm so sorry, guys. You never appreciated my full potential. It's so true. I need hard front seating right now, chat. I'm going to finish this little water area. Who is our best ground type Pokemon? Hard front see me. What the fuck is this area for? Can I even get through here? What's going on? Can I not even get through here? Cal at the moment. I can run right through that. Okay. But then what? Then I'm just on the other side of these fucking rocks. I found a big pearl. Is that it? Are you shitting me right now? I found a big pearl. That's the entire fucking thing. I think all are pretty bad. Jealous, but she died. Are we getting an edit of the electric ground mix-up? Okay. I'm gonna go check out my bag right now. I'm gonna go check out my box. We're gonna decide this right now. We have to decide what we take to Gym 8, which I need to start training like right now. There are 6 dead ground types already this run. I want you all to know that I cannot scream the full-throated scream that I want to scream right now because we have a person inside of our home who is cleaning our house a little bit right now. And if that very lovely person, who I very much respect, and who I think, so far, pretty much respects me, although she does not understand what I do for a job, if that person were not in our house right now, I would be throwing a grade A level tantrum. You would have to take your headphones out. And to be clear, mad at myself. How did we get here? How did we get to this exact fucking place where 6 dead ground Pokemon lay on the floor? Where fighting is not effective against electric. Let me cross it out. Fighting is not good against electric. Ground is effective against electric. Ryan hates ground types. I kind of do hate ground types in general, but... Front seat question. What Pokemon type is Giratina? Maybe it's time to go catch Pokemon. So far what we have is Bibarel, Sneasel. Bibarel is, I'm pretty sure, just all normal. Normal and water. Ghost/Dragon? What the fuck? This is grass/ice. We got Pikachu, which is at least same type attack, but that'd be weird. Natatat's got water. Bronzor is Steel Psychic. Is there anything else that is effective? Electric moves can't hit ground either. Okay. I mean, maybe it's Cal. Maybe it's Cal. Maybe it's always been Cal. Machop is fighting? Why didn't we train Machop earlier? I should have known that it was fighting. Okay, let's look at Cal's moveset. What does Cal learn? What does Cal learn at what moves? I've used you on HMs. Oh, no. Oh, boy. I'm losing my ever-loving mind, Cal says. I tried to kill you last fight. You have any ground good TMs is a great, fantastic fucking question. Hold up. Before we get there, I need to deposit Tony, and I need to figure out who else to take out. Protected against one-hit KOs. We got Rock, Normal, Normal. We got Fighting, which is not super effective, by the way. In case you didn't know. Imagine if you would have sacked your last remaining ground type, dude. I'd have. Hold Oh boy. Okay, we're looking for ground. Not rock. That's more rock. Looking for ground. What color is it going to be? No idea. It's more rock. I have so many rocks. Shadow ball is ghost. Dig is ground. Dig is ground. Dig. You had 3 fighting types in your box, all of which would have been strong against the ice jam. Sure, but they were low level. They were low level. Okay. Yo, Pexy, thank you for the clip. Remind me, chat, because I don't know if this ever changed between the generations. Once a Pokemon knows an HM, can that be overcome by learning new moves in its place? Yay or nay? I think we should definitely use Dig here. No? Do I have to use a... Okay, you have to go to Move Deleter. So the only one I could do here would be Rock Tomb, which is unfortunately my only rock type. I think for now that's not necessarily... It's not great, though. I'd love to get rid of something else. I'd love to get rid of, like... Okay. Does anyone know where the Move Deleter is? Sounds good, Tony. Thank you. I'll try not to get anybody killed. Where is the Move Deleter? Front seat question. Let's go ahead and deposit Tony. I think what we want right now is basically a couple Pokemon who could get killed, and we would not lose a lot. Unfortunately, that might mean Cotillo. That probably means Buizel. In terms of Pokemon we could lose without it actually costing us much, that probably means Buizel, Porygon, Tactical Fluke. Cotillo could still end up being useful. I don't really know. Hi, Seb. How's it going? It's in Canalave City. Okay. So I learned the move. I've been to the move Remember or whatever it's called. We need Move Deleter to probably get rid of like Rock Climb is what I would do. So Canalave is this one. Okay, 3:30. Gotta keep moving. We need to go fight Cyrus. I don't know what Cyrus is gonna have is the other thing. I don't really want to get this whole thing built up and then completely die to Cyrus. I don't mind being sacrificed, but I'm also your only electric. Exactly. I don't really want to get rid of you if all of a sudden I'm gonna need... Like if one of the Elite Four has flying type or something. I have Onyx's moveset pulled up if you want to know about future level moves. I would love to know about it. Yes. Is the Move Deleter in this town somewhere? We have Pikachu super underleveled. Yep. Which gyms has he beat so far? I have the top set. I have the first 7. Level 41, Onyx learns Sand Tomb. Okay. Would you like my honest take on using Onyx? At this point, sure. Oh, I thought that was Luke backseating me about where to find the the move deleter. So I went in there and I talked to the news reporter. You were commenting on the absurdity. I got you. Okay. So I think here, yeah, Deku, feel free to hit me with your thoughts there. That we probably need to get rid of Rock Climb. It seems powerful. Let's learn some stuff real quick. Let's. These are all 4 physical attacks. Potential for you. You have high defense, dog shit attack. I could use all of my proteins here. I have 1 more protein. Probably wouldn't hurt. Everybody's going to say Onyx is so bad. Not going to be a solo carry in there? Okay. Electric is strong against fly. Electric is, I believe, strong against water. At this point, we basically just need somebody who's powerful but neutral. Stats are so bad. It's weird stats. Oh, we're in such a weird place. We're in such a weird place. Are there any routes he hasn't gotten Pokemon from? I have plenty. Unfortunately, at least I have a couple. Unfortunately, some of them are fishing, which give me water. No, this is good. Sorry, what did Mohawk say? Tony can learn dig, I think. Now, that's true. I saw that already. I just looked at it. That's true. Tony could learn dig. God damn it. Are we really going to come back to using Tony? Snoo, that's where I'm landing. I need to land on somebody who is neutral to electric. So is Tony neutral to electric? God damn it. Don't tell Tony. I think he's currently listening, but I think he's getting back into the party. We're getting the band back together. I basically need to figure out who to train right now. I'm probably going to get Giratina here in a second. I don't know that it's Giratina, but I may get Giratina here in a second. And that will probably take the place of one of our Pokemon. The problem is, until then, I have a Cyrus battle that I need to kind of train a Pokemon on, you know? Or like I need to be figuring out who I train. Tony's neutral to electric. And at this point, that might be the best we can do. So, if that's the case, let's go ahead and we keep training Tony. I think we probably teach him dig if he survives. Dig is also useful in double battles, I'm sure. Because you probably can't get hit. Do I use the resource now? Tony can also learn at least Mud Shot, which is a ground move. When does he learn Mud Shot, Burrito Salad? Do you know what level? Scrabbling to find a less qualified person than me for the job. Sorry, we do currently have Mud Bomb, which is 65-85, may lower the target's accuracy, which could be really useful. However, it is special, non-physical, whatever that is. I hate that you have to hit both B then A to get out of teaching a Pokemon move, but it is smart. It's our normal attack that is better. I think we teach you Dig. I think that's the better call. Burrito Salad says it feels against the spirit of Ghost Chat to look up the information that I'm asking for. That's totally okay. You can Ghost Chat however you want to. If somebody else wants to look it up, I am not opposed to that, but if you don't want to, that's totally fine. Okay, we're going to teach Tony Dig. We're going to keep Tony in the party. We're going to keep the XP share on Tony. And Tony is going to be our best bet for... for our electric gym. Okay. Don't tell Tony I said any of that shit. So with that in mind, let's switch the item over and let's go back and fight Cyrus before the end of today's stream. Told you he'd be back, chat. I hate that this is working out this way, Tony. I feel like in some ways it's the worst case scenario for me. Okay, we're coming up with a plan. I kind of want to scream, but we're coming up with a plan. We're going to get there.
Hey there, just wanted to say hi, cause I'm liking your
Whoa.
Blueprints playthrough on YouTube.
Yo, thanks for the bits. Whoa, what an incredible username. What the hell? Thanks for the bits. 200 bits. I am loving Blueprints. I'm so glad you're enjoying it too. That's so funny. We need to heal up. You think Mona is qualified to take on this Cyrus fight alone? I guess there's no way to find out other than to do it. Thank you so much. All right, let's make it happen. It's time. Mods, do you want to run a prediction if we get a chance on the Cyrus fight? And then we'll go emote only when we get there. How long will you be streaming today? About another 20 minutes. You're welcome. I hope you get some good runs. It's all good runs when you... It's all good runs when you... Found an item in bed. You can heal here. Okay. Well, thanks for the front seat. It's all good runs when you're playing Blueprints. Any run you play in Blueprints is a good run, just because you get to play. Predictions live. Okay. Tony's got the XP share. Mona's level 50 with Shell Bell. I have heals, right? I've got heals. We're going to give a second protein to Tony. We gave one already. Hi, Gio. How's it going? Do I go all in again or not? I don't know. That's a you call. All right, let's do this sucker. Let's freaking go. I'm nervous, but on the surface, I look calm and steady. To drop bombs. I do love... That's why the other people are so weak in this place, Luke. Because Cyrus says, you've seen the grunts of Team Galactic. They all suck. This new world is for me only. He wants me to save all 3 legendary Pokemon? Okay. It's go time. It's go time. 3 Pokemon. What are they going to be? Sneasel. That's probably a Hydro Pump situation. I don't remember if Hydro Pump works against Sneasel very well. That lowers defense, right? Yep. Partially fell. Don't remember how much damage this does. We outlevel you by 6, which is not terrible. Probably do it again to guarantee. I could try surfing though. To guarantee 2-shotting you versus 3-shotting. Let's try surf, see what happens. Hope this is enough. Kill you. We're down 48 HP already. Carly. Oh my god, the drama of this freaking game. Okay. Tony gained 621. They send in Crobat, which is pretty strong. What level? 44. I probably Hydro Pump again. Poison Fang. That did like 50 damage to me. I probably heal after this attack. Hydro Pump goes not quite halfway. We could always Hyper Beam here. Chat, Ghost Chat, front seat question. If I use Hyper Beam to kill a Pokemon, do I still have to wait another turn before I get to attack again? Here's another hint on typings. Birds fly south during winter. Flying weak to ice. Makes a lot of sense. You don't want ice on your plane wings. Ice v flying. Do I have that written down? I do. I do. So we could definitely Ice Knife here. Yes, you still have to wait? Okay. The Hyper Beam calls to me, chat. What can I say? I was sitting here being like, I wonder if I need to Ice Fang or whatever it's called. Crobat. Ice. I need to remember Ice because when it works, it really works for me. It is my strongest physical attack on a physical attack Pokemon. Please don't poison me. That would put a little bit of a damper on things. Okay, a little bit of a damper on things. Ice is pretty cool. I see what you did there. It's not the strongest move, but it does just fine. I think we could probably... We don't know what the third Pokemon here is, but I think we could probably try to... Badly poisoned, by the way? Fuck. Okay. Do I take the damage right now? I think I should. Tony just leveled up. Only 10 damage. Honchkrow. This is flying. We... Stay here, probably just poison heal, antidote, then heal. Badly poisoned FYI. Honchkrow's level 46, which is no joke. God, we're in the middle of it. Mona says, Papa, I don't feel very good. Using that VIP for good measure. 122 is a lot of HP in some situations and not a lot in others. Please don't kill me. Papa, I don't feel so good. Now you should feel better. Drill Peck here. I am not weak to flying because I am flying myself. Please. No. No. Oh! I need to get my blood pressure checked, dude. I need to get my blood pressure checked. What the fuck is going on here? Oh my god. People are always like, you level Mona up too much. You level Mona up too much. If she was one level less leveled right now, she'd be fucking dead. Do not misclick this, Ryan. Hyper Potion does 200 anyways. We're going to use that right now. Thank God there's no hail or some shit. I can't tell you how much better I feel when your HP is 178. I'm still nervous. We're only electric as far as I know. Or sorry, we're only weak to... I think I have to Ice Fang here. She still has harshly lowered defense. That's huge to know. I should rotate out then. I should rotate out. Flying. Good against grass. It's good against bug. It's possibly good against fighting and psychic. I don't know. There's two Pokemon on my list I'm definitely never using. Rock is good against Fly, but I'm nervous about Ground versus Fly. I could send out Cal, but I'm nervous that... It's also Dark, and I don't know what Dark does. Dark's good against Ghost. My stomach is in hell. Time for the Tactical D. I kind of feel like it's time for the Tactical D. The key to success is knowing when to expose your Tactical D. It's time to expose my Tactical D. We have to switch just once. If you survive one turn Tactical Fluke, it'll be a miracle. You do have 69 HP. That's probably RIPs. It is nice to know you, Tactical Fluke. I'm so sorry. Please join the Ghost chat. Flying is not strong versus Ground. But Ground does not hit Flying. I did have that written down. I guess I just didn't pay attention to it. Okay, we shift you back in. Tactical Fluke, I'm so sorry. We're running out of space. Oh, Tony's already on it. Tony's already on it. I'm so sorry. I think we probably heal here. Because I think we could still be killed by a crit potentially. I'd rather be at full HP. But if I heal, they're just going to hit me, and then I'm going to be even lower. So maybe the play is actually Ice Fang here. Hope and pray. Hope and pray. Without this harshly lowered defense, that's good. You may even use a potion. Holy shit, that citrus berry healed you for so much. We get a little HP from Shell Bell. 143. Come on. Chat, was Nightshade the move that hit me for so much? That did not hit me for so much. Okay, so here we Hyper Potion just to be very safe. Because I can't kill you in one. It was Drill Peck. Okay. It was Drill Peck. Which is weird. So it was a flying type. I am flying type. It's just that powerful, apparently. Nightshade just does around 40. Ice Fang gets you down to basically none. Let's see if he'll potion. Nightshade hits you for the user's level. 46. That makes a lot of sense. Would have loved to crit there. God, I hope there's a flying Elite Four. Team. Keep Nightshading me, man. Keep Nightshading me. I'm decided I'm Team Mona. You should be. Mona's the best of us. Don't heal here. You motherfucker. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. This is over half. So you're still one shot. And I think that was your entire turn, meaning I now get to decide to heal, which I will do because I do not want to get accidentally fucked here. I can always buy more Hyper Potions. You'll attack. You'll probably Nightshade. Maybe you'll Drill Peck. It doesn't matter. I think I should be good to Ice Knife you either way. Especially if you do that. We did it. Let's go. Let's go. Mona's level 51. Survived with 2 HP. Can you freaking believe that? Can you freaking believe that? Years off my life this game has taken. Oh my god. And we probably maybe just got ourselves some legendary Pokemon. Master Ball. Easy win. It was never even close. Boo, but in weird unknown noises. High tactical fluke. Man, you guys are the best community on the planet. Holy cow. Thank you guys for caring so much about this series. It's been so much fun. Okay, I think we get to go catch a legendary Pokemon. I am 100% going to save. Starting to feel this would be good for October with how stressed you get. That's a great point, actually. When I did my Platinum Nuzlocke, my Gyarados died to that Honchkrow. Oh my god. How crazy is the spoilery discussion chat, by the way? Is spoilery discussion chat just like nuts today, or how are you guys doing? 10 minutes ago, you were going to throw a tantrum. It's so fun when it works, though. When it doesn't work, it's hell. Letter Boy died for the disbelief. I forgot I could look in other Discord channels like I was locked in here, Bob Gob says. Since 2:30, there have been 120 new messages. Wait. Okay, well. I think we gotta go catch a legendary Pokemon. And it's 350, so I kind of gotta hustle. The fuck is wrong with you guys? There's Pokemon in these things? I thought it was supposed to take me to the lake. Oh my god. This series has been very fun to watch, even if we scream at you 100% of the time. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for screaming. Okay. I mean, Uxie is sealed inside. It's suffering with its eyes squeezed shut. This sucks. I hate this. Is this a double battle? Please, dear God, don't let it be a double. I don't think it is. Okay, we've got Golbat here. We can Hydro Pump. It's also flying. I need to remember to use Ice Fang. It's not over yet, chat. We have one more battle here. So far, not off to a terrible start. It's just a level 42 Golbat. Another prediction? That's up to you. I'm rolling right into it because I need to keep moving, but we have 3 total Pokemon. Let's see if we can get out of our confusion and just attack anyways. Beautiful. Totally up to you, Evo. Super effective. Bronzor is Steel Psychic. We know that. Out of confusion already. That's great. Hydro Pump here. Only level 42. Whew. I know we're in emote only mode, but I have to tell you guys, we have our first cross country meets this week. So I'm super excited for cross country this week. We get to introduce a bunch of the kids to their first meet and have them run really hard in a really hot, really nasty. Oh my god, it's Toxic Croak. It's leveled up, Tony. Really hot, really nasty Indiana weather. Can't wait. Hopefully I'll have some stories for you guys. Toxic Croak. So poison fighting. Poison fighting. I wonder what Hyper Beam would do. Let's try a Hydro Pump into a Hyper Beam. Let's see. I got so hot earlier I had to unbutton my ass Ketchum get up. Beautiful. Critical hit? Not even a chance. Hopefully no heat stroke or exhaustion. Yeah. I hope so too. We have been running in hotter weather the last couple weeks, but it's also always sketchy when you add it's always sketchy when you add heat and intensity into the heat factor. Press the button and set the Pokemon free. Yes. Boss crafted a red chain from crystals he took from the 3 Pokemon. Okay, we probably should go read that other thing that was in his building, huh? That thing probably had some information on what we needed. Red
Hello
chain.
everyone, I've missed so many streams. I am so excited for Platinum.
Hi, Fluffy. How's it going? Yo, thank you for the tier 3 subscription for 9 months. Holy cow. Sorry, we are kind of just wrapping up here in just a second. Capturing the Pokemon of the lakes frees the Pokemon of Mount Coronet from the Pokemon of the lakes. Crystals can be extracted. Okay. So I think we just need to get out of here now. We can't get out this way, so we just got to go out the old way. How's life been? Ryan, I think your Krogunk has a different ability than the ones you've been fighting. The heat one, the dry skin. Because yours absorbs water to heal, and the ones you keep fighting don't. Is that what that means? When I get attacked by water, it heals that? I really honestly did not understand that. Ability. And I probably am going to need to understand it now that it's Tony. And I'm going to use the Pokemon. Might be useful for double battles. That's true. We could surf. I wonder if surf will actually kill it. It's a great idea. Okay, let's heal. Listen, it's about me. It's okay. I'm a moderator. It's okay. Pokemon antagonists always lore dumping their plans to 10-year-olds. It's true. Okay, so we have 7 gym badges. We have the chance to go catch a legendary Pokemon. I think they need us to go to the... I think we need to go to Mount Coronet now? Is that what it was saying? Is Mount Coronet? Front seat question. There's the 3 lake Pokemon, which have all been released. Yes, okay. I've been to Mount Coronet a lot of times, but we'll do it again for sure. So if I wanted to do that, the way to go is... Wrong button. We have 7 badges, but at what cost? It's true. How many have we killed? 8, 11, 15? Oh, I think that's the wrong one. Shit. I needed to go one higher than that. Yeah, I need to go here. Bye, Octocling. Thanks for being here. Okay. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. Technically, we can catch a Pokemon right here. If we get something other than Psyduck, we can catch a Pokemon right here. This would be a fun way to end stream. It's going to be a water Pokemon, so it's going to be useless to us for the next gym battle, but I'm not convinced anything other than Psyduck exists here, but we're at 17 alive, 15 dead, over 50%, baby. This is still Veilstone. This is currently Eterna City. This is in the city. This is that pond we tried once that is not really doing anything, but the Golduck doesn't count because of species clause. Don't know if it's a fish or a surf encounter, but you can have something that's not Psyduck, right? Need to fish for a new Pokemon, they say? Okay. I have a rod that is better. I have good rod. We got... Wait. Did that not work? God damn it. I'm doing it on fast forward, so it's not working. Oh my god. It really tests your... It really tests your ability when you do it on fast forward. Alright, let's see if we can get a new Pokemon here. Tony, maybe before Wednesday we could... Would you mind sending me a list of some of the places that I've already been that I could still catch Pokemon? That's brand new. Barboach. That's brand new, baby. That's brand new. I always thought Barboach was kind of cool. I know it's probably like a kind of lame water Pokemon, but I think its design is cool. I think it's neat. We're gonna fucking kill this Pokemon if we surf it, if we do anything to it. So we might as well just try an Ultra Ball as is. We have 53 of them. Whiscash would be great. Is Whiscash straight water type, or is there anything else? It's water ground. Oh my god. Meaning it can't be hit by electric types? Those don't cancel, right? Like it just can't be hit by ground. Or by electric, right? Ground is ineffective against water? Is that what I've just heard right there? That's what it looked like. I used Mud Bomb and it was ineffective against Mona. I'm probably going to have to use something here other than Ultra Ball, but never mind. We got it. Let's go. It is 4x weak to grass, though. Okay. That tells me that grass is weak to... We knew that already. All right. Time for a new raffle. Ooh, I don't know if Tony's at the computer. I can run it if not, Tony. Just let me know. I can run it. Ryan, what types are Mona? Water and flying. Is this a test? Did I pass? Raffle's open. Exclamation raffle in the chat if you'd like to be Barboach. Earthquake is in the Whiscash move pool very early on, or the move pool for Barboach. So which type is ground not effective against? Oh, fuck. Flying. We already knew that. We already knew that. Was that Evo Erasure? Did Evo run the raffle? Thank you. Whichever mod ran it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mona's a bird. It's been determined. It's true. Let's go. Okay. Big win. You didn't even bring me up as a possibility? Well, I'm pretty sure Carly can run raffles. Maybe it was Carly I was thinking of that was like, I can run raffles if you need me to. I guess I can figure it out. That was probably Carly. Luke? Oh my God, Luke. Let's freaking go. Let's go, Luke. I wonder if Snaily Luke fits. Dude, let's freaking go. As if Evo wasn't sitting there. Listen, you guys have lives. I know it's 4:03. You guys have been working hard today. I just wanted to give you an opportunity to take something off your plate if you needed me to do it. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Time to kill his ass so he can backseat? Wait, that's true. If he lives, awesome. If he dies, we get a backseater. Bad news, Tony. You're on the shit list now. Luke's in the party. Tony's going back in the mailbox. In the box I'm in. So, honest to God, Barboach is good here because the ground typing means that Barboach can't be hit by electric. So, we truly did just change our... Oh my God, doing this on fast forward mode was fucking dumb. Oh, never mind. I just need to release you. Goodbye, Tactical Fluke. Thank you for your service. We did just change our approach to the next gym. The true wonder is how long I've remained in the party and alive. That's true. I couldn't agree more. First off, what are your sexy stats? Immediately, Luke is adamant in bed and often dozes off. I hope not during, right? Anticipation senses the foe's dangerous moves. Is that where it tells you in the chat what the move is? I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Water sport weakens fire. Water gun, classic. Ground mud bomb early, which is fantastic. We have a ground move right away. And then amnesia. Big win. Big win. Lucas just asked why so many Pokemon were at the bottom and said, wow, that's a lot. Oh, Lucas, I've not been doing so good. Okay, that's a catch for Eterna City, which is also... Check that off the list. Let's go. Okay, so it is 4:06. I am basically already past... here's the question. Do I train Luke or do I train Tony here? I think I have to take the item and give it to Luke. Wait, here's an idea. Okay, let's find out. Let's find out. What is the level right here? 14? Tony can just kill these guys. Tony can just kill these guys, get Luke the XP, and get Tony the XP at the same time. It's only 60 HP for fight, which is not great, but this is our training method for a little bit. The XP rate here is decently high just because the battles are so fast. Feint attack is really good. This is maybe I'm being convinced into training here. Adamant is perfect. It's an earthquake machine. So Luke's sexual nature makes his earthquake attack better. Is that what you're saying? You want something faster? Yeah, hit me with the front seat faster for now, and I'm gonna probably have to call it a stream and adopt it next time. But it'll give me the way to think about it for next time. Adamant is plus attack minus special attack. Okay. Huh? Wait, what did I say? Did I say something bad? Let's go, let's go, let's go. The real question is if you'll remember next time. Isn't that always the question? Yeah, this is not actually all that fast. It is going to take forever if we do it 60 HP at a time. Luke hasn't even leveled up once. You're close, but... Wait, so that's how Verse Seeker works? I knew it let you rebattle trainers, but you can use it to just... rebattle them over and over and over again? The same one? It looks like maybe you have to walk in between or something. I can't tell. Okay, let's go heal. All right, that's going to do it for this stream. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. We got a gym badge. We kept Mona alive, which is always a big win. We have the Master Ball, meaning we need to go catch Giratina inside of Mount Coronet. We also are going to train up both, at this point, both Luke and Tony, if possible, if not just Luke, to make number 8, gym badge number 8 doable. And along the way, hopefully, have a decent start at a team for the Elite Four, which we're going to have to build piecemeal next time. Are we beating this next stream? I'm going to be honest with you. Probably not, but we're going to give it hell. We're going to give it absolute hell. Also, if you love Groundhog Day, this stream also had a conversation about how fighting isn't good versus electric. What are the odds I remember that next time? Low. Very low. Thanks so much for being here. I'll see you guys next time. Can we see your updated type chart? You know what? I'll post it in the Discord too.